Start streaming. Wow. Start streaming. Today I finished this game. This game only has 16 fucking songs. And it drives me crazy. It should have more music. It's not right. It's not right. Alright, so I have 3 endings to do today. Should be pretty doable in the amount of time I have, which is like 9 hours. Wait. Yes. Alright, I need to go back. Time for the Olga ending. So usually what happens is you go from Bad Omen to Fake, and Olga just eats shit in Fake. She's dead. But this time, for the Olga ending, you do Lockout first. Wait, I haven't done Lockout? Oops. I thought I had. Wait, when did they lose the medical scanner? Did I just miss something? Oh, I just dropped 300 frames again. Stop it. Fucking internet. Why does it always drop? Fuck you. Maybe I'm supposed to assume here that at the end of Contagion, they lost a medical scanner. Or Chloe fucked off somewhere with it. Ugh. As soon as stuff is the worst, but Olga's dad drama is kind of a drag. I'm more interested in what her dad was doing than her relationship with him. What? Huh?
酒を買ってきてくれ、オルガ。
Man, why is it always when someone writes a character being drunk, part of their dialogue is always Give me more alcohol, just to emphasize how drunk they are. I get it. He's never acted this way before. You didn't need to fucking hammer it in.
あいつはクビだ。酒の銘柄が覚えられないなどと抜かして。
お父さん。
行ってきてくれる。
でも私未成年です。
使えんやつだな。
Wench.
出ていけ。
Numerical abnormality. I don't know what numerical refers to here. Obviously this is all about Jitka. I just don't know what numerical means. Maybe one of her counts was strange. It's probably nothing.
何かの実験の。これが原因だったんだわ。これはここに行けば何かわかるのかしら。でもあれでしょ、結構そう聞くわね。やだな、頭は猿で体は。やめてよハスナ。そうよハスナ、お前子供か。そんなもの医局がわざわざ。
So we did just lose the medical scanner. I'm not sure how this happened. Because the ordering here is Contagion, Host, Guardian Angel, Awakening, Bad Omen, Lockout. I'm not sure where the medical scanner got destroyed in there.
ムキになるな。ますます子供だな。
Like, I recall one scene where Chloe pretended to destroy it and actually pocketed it, so she might still have it. This is why this route system is kind of scuffed a bit, because it's really hard to remember what happened where since you're doing shit, the same shit in different orders repeatedly.
やめなよ二人と。
It's not like 999 where it's super concise and you know what happens in each room
やめてよ。
in order.
どうしたのイトカ。そんなにアスナの想像がちょっとオルガ。アスナのますます変だわ。もし具合が悪いなら言って。うん。ここにそうね。あ、そう。どうした？私 私も行かなきゃ。どうしたのイトカ？イトカ？いや。
They really could have used more facial expressions on these sprites. Because they narrate that Jitka's staring at her feet, all pale. She doesn't even look worried.
え？そっちには。どうして？やだ。アスナの言うような怪物。違うの。どうしてなのイトカ？理由を言ってくれないとわからないね。ねえイトカ？だってこっちは。こっちは。
Hey, Andrew.
なんなのよもう。もしかしてイトカ、あなたここに来たことがあるの？知らない。嘘はいけないのイトカ。全部話すから一緒に来るか？どうしたのイトカ？やだ、ない。あ、この区画から出る気に。
Ah. The room, but this time it's in real space. Finally.
子供部屋。どうしてこんな部屋が？ここ。え？この箱は。
It's this fucking piece of shit box again.
これは。ダメ。その箱は。その箱だけが。それがここになかったら。だから。お父様は。
I would like to rewrite the puzzles. I've got 3 endings to go through today, the last of which is the true ending, so man, I really hope the puzzles don't take eons.
ちょっと今の地震。はぐれた。逃げられた。ねえ、あの子ところで迷子なんだ。そうだね。ここは研究室。早く見つけな。そうだ、探しに行かなきゃ。早く。いとか。もう何やってんの。無事だ。
What is this room?
バカ。
It's just an office.
こんな場所で単独行動して。
God.
あんな大きな地震だってあったの。
Reminder, this game has only 16 fucking songs on the OST. It is not enough.
あなた、自分がどうなってもいいの？怒らないで。怖い。あなたが勝手な行動を取ることがどうして少しも考えないの？
Just to say what? You can hear? You can hear? Sad song ain't bad. It's not very good. Listen to this shit. It's not interesting.
オルガちょっとさ、この子がこんななのいつもの子。それにさ、当たってない？
No, it's pretty... It's pretty not good. I don't think it even reaches mediocre. It's harsh piano shit.
あら？うるさいわね。赤くなってる。うるさいったら何よ。
I don't think it's mediocre. I think it's worse than mediocre.
ちょっと待って。焦げ臭い。
Root double.
もう逃げられない。もう諦め。そうよ。無理。絶対無理よ。私たちみんな。しっかりしなさいよ。あんたを信じてるから。そうだ。私はこんなところで取り乱していていいわけ。生きてみんな離れない。強行突破する。必ず私。
Finally, some music.
こんな無理だみ。
Oh, the sound effect, man. Huh? I don't know what I just did.
みんな。ガムテ。あっち。気をつけて。
Cul-de-sac? Do people call rooms cul-de-sacs? I don't think that happens. What's going on? I disassembled this machine, but what did it do? What was the point? What am I supposed to be reaching for? I've got a step ladder, that's it. Hello? There's a sprinkler on the ceiling. Wait, but I moved the machine. I already took it apart. There's nothing... Huh? What? But where is the sprinkler? I just walked over here and took this machine apart and that was it. Hang on. The room's light switch? Dude, it's covered in duct tape. I don't have anything... Yeah, it's just a weird phrase that they chose to use there. I don't think I've ever heard of someone call a room a fucking cul-de-sac. What's going on here? I only have a fucking stepladder. Oh no, I'm missing something stupid again. Yeah, I'm so aroused that the room is getting steamy. You understand? What? The solution... You can't even see this thing has wheels, dude. The solution is to slide this thing out so it's not hot anymore? Are you out of your fucking mind? It's gonna be just as hot. It's too hot to touch. Dude, they slid the back of it, which somehow wasn't too hot to touch, and it made the drawer open. You had a fucking... This is the most cursed game I've ever played. We just cut that rubber hose. Why? I don't know. Oh, so now I can see this enough to get up to it. Fucking rat bastard. Oh, Jesus, Lord God. Hello? This is probably not right. Why can't I check the shelves? Wait, this fire over here stopped? Oh my god. What the fuck? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I understand. I love how this game has this thing where you can see this. You can see this, but it puts a text box over it. So if you want to image edit it, you're just fucking owned. Alt print screen. It's just Picross. This is pretty simple. Do this real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's pretty fucked. 0. This is 3. So this is 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. Man, if you don't know Picross rules, this must suck. My mistake there. That was wrong. There we are. That was it? That was the entire puzzle in that room? I hope there's not a second puzzle room in this block, man.
生きてはいる。ミキが。クロエ、横にさせて。わかった。アスナ。なんとかね。いとか。嘘、どこかではぐれた。
Fuck Jitka. Let her die. She's a goody two-shoes. Good for nothing.
防火シャッターを閉めなければどこまでも火が回るわ。
And reality hacker.
でもどうする？いとかは？火の勢いが速いわ。閉じましょう。行きましょう。
Based.
音？え？いとか？
Oh, dude, she's stuck back there. This is so good.
いとか？
Oh, never mind. You can raise the shutters.
早く。もう大丈夫。さあ早く。そんで。あんた。
I was hoping she would burn alive. Be interesting. What are you fucking talking about? You almost killed someone. That was the logical best course of action. As far as she knew, Jitka was just fucked. And the fire was going to keep coming if she didn't close the shutters. She made the right call in that situation. Yes, you should have closed them. What the fuck? Cogwheels warping her sanity. Oh. That was a quick puzzle. Hell yeah, I love quick puzzles. Alright, now wings. This is the graveyard.
ねえ、墓地がある。
Sorry, cemetery. After this, I get to do Revelation and Sacrifice, so this is going to be 3 skip chunks in a row. And at the end, there's 2 new ones called Operation and Seal, which I'm sure will be chunky. Dang, dang. Dang, dang. Dang, dang. Dang, dang. Oh, the winged one.
黒き翼のもの。
I don't know why people see wings on her sometimes. But they just do. Oh yeah, isn't this where she kills Jitka? It is. She's gonna kill Jitka. It's gonna be awesome. She throws her into cyberspace without any floaties. Oh boy, I'm so glad I get to skip this. Holy fuck. That Minesweeper shit took me like 25 minutes, I think. Come on, Jitka, we're gonna go for a swim. It's gonna be great. You're gonna fucking die. I don't know what these ending names are about. They don't make any sense to me. Alright, now I do sacrifice. Oh, this puzzle, man. This entire room is... something. This one took a while, I recall.
Yes. Call.
Gun. Gun. Oh, that's right. Olga's alive this time. I did this before and Olga was dead.
早くアスタもっと広いところへ。お前のおかげで。あれ以上酸素を減ら。
Isn't this ridiculous? I need this music to shut up before I can talk.
オルガ、マーティン、お前だけじゃそのお姫様は無理。
Music, calm down, stop. Okay, so isn't this insane? The entire conceit of that scene before was that with 3 people, they were going to run out of oxygen after some amount of hours. Because before, Olga was dead. When I did that sacrifice time block puzzle before, it was in the Mickey route. Because the ordering for Mickey went Bad Omen, Fake, Wings, Revelation, Sacrifice, just like this. Except this one I didn't do Fake, so Olga was dead in the other one, and Olga's not dead here. But the amount of time that they lasted in that puzzle room with oxygen running out was the same, despite there being an extra person this time, which is ridiculous. That was the entire point of shooting Asuna, was to get rid of an extra person. And we're gonna save her this time, somehow.
重曹、血液量から判断する限りでは。
Oh dude, am I about to fucking trauma center? I hope so. I hope I get an internal organ puzzle. Probably not though, this game wouldn't be that gory.
しかし、傷ついていないと。自信がない。私だって私は引きかじりの知識しか持ち、その上今私が手をこまねい、どうしたらいい、どうしたクロエ、なんだ止血変わっ、ああミキ、ミキ、後悔してるの、後悔してるならさあミキ、ありがとうミキ、大丈夫、
throw it away. Just discharge all the bullets in the hallway or something, dude. If you get rid of the bullets, that's it. None of this, like, split the gun up into pieces and give pieces to different people shit. None of this hold on to the gun until later shit. Just go blast. Get rid of all the fucking ammunition by using it.
拳銃どうする？どこかに捨てるわ。お前らしいな。
They will never do it right. They will never ever do it right. They wrote the gun out of the Asuna ending by having Mickey miss 5 shots and need to get the 6th one correct. On a bomb. And then Mickey died. Like, sure, this place is massive. Foundation is a huge place. There's ammunition somewhere else. But just use up the fucking bullets you've got. The chances of you finding more are slim. This place is huge. Reloads an empty shell, and what? Huh? It doesn't do anything.
The projectはどうだ？すべて順調です。検体は
イコン？
そうか。明朝の予定です。脳波が安定し次第。大切なたった1体の検体だ。くれぐれも傷つけるな。
Yeah, so they get 1 shot and then the gun breaks. Straight up, all she needs to do is just fire off the 5 shots and then go find a hole somewhere. There's so many fucking holes in this place that you could toss the gun into and nobody could get anything out of. There's constant earthquakes happening. There's holes opening all over the structure. Just throw it into a hole.
1体？
だが管理局から突き上げが来た。管理局からですか？そう。しかし局長、分かっている。
検体って、それに子供って。どうするつもりだ？弾を取り除くわ。お前が成功させる。そうか。なんだ？
A blackout, dude.
廊下の明かりもそうか。どうするオルガ？一時的に接触。クロエ。おい、仕方がないわ。だったら懐中電灯じゃ。それにその手術わからない。じゃあなおバッテリーが終わってしまえば。待って、私ここのそばを通った時に本当初で。よしミキ、なんだ？私が行く。これはだがでもじゃあ一緒に来い。それにうん。
Meanwhile, Jitka's fucking dead.
この操作盤だけでは動かない。完全にリンクが切れている。ここから配電の細かそんなここ発電炉の中にはそれは現実的。どうして？バカ、中は数百度の高温だ。とてもじゃないが人間などそれじゃそれは無理。この温度から人が入れる程度まで冷やすには1日2日。そうだ、中に入るのは
Put on a heat suit.
どうしたクロエ、耐火服がある。何？
Oh yeah.
ねえクロエ、中に入る。ミキ、人いるわ。そうか、それじゃ奥に向かってくれ。了解。ミキ、おそらくその耐火。分かった。
10 minutes.
熱い。ミキ、いけそう。大丈夫。そうか。じゃあ、バルブを。あった。ランプがついてる。そう、それだ。よし。それを回すんだ。クロエ、全部。何？ミキ、無理だ。どうして？それでは時間がかかる。お前が待たない。
Dude, Mickey's gonna die in here on this route. Oh my god, oh no. Okay, this is just trial and error time. This is really bad. This is really bad. This is just trial and error. And you don't know what they want the thing to equal to. So 100%. Not enough. Or too much. It only briefly flickers blue. You don't know if it's correct. Like, you're just guessing. It's 1750 total, but there's 4 of these. Fuck this, dude. The missing valves and pipes. Oh, you want me to do this first? You asshole. Also, if it's hundreds of degrees air temperature, you are not going to be able to pick up a fucking piece of metal off the ground. There is no way. Ugh. The size of these probably indicates how much power it needs, so this one needs a lot of power. Okay. So only 60% power is getting through, so only 300 of that. And then 80% of 300. Which is 240. So this is 240. Are these 120 then? This is really bad because now I have to balance this thing. 750, dude. Oh no. Cut that into fifths. What is that, 150 times 5? Yeah, it is. Oh. What was this before? Shit. I'd just like the answer to this. The code gives... Hang on. There's a code? If there's actually a, like, hint to how to do this somewhere in the room, that's more okay. What? Where is that? Oh my fucking god. You absolute fucker. Actually, Paint.net's not gonna work for this one. Or MS Paint's not gonna work. Time for Paint.net. I need opacity. Overlay this. It's like they don't even give... This game is infuriating. Because they don't even give you... the rules. They don't even give you the rules. You have to look for the rules. I had to go into a hint menu to even think, oh, like, look at this. You have to flip this thing down, this thing with nothing on it, indicating nothing. You have to just click on this, and then you get the rules for the puzzle. It's fucking disgusting. How do I change the opacity on this? I've forgotten how to change opacity. God damn it. Oh my god. What? I don't know how to do opacity in Paint.net on a selection. Highlight the layer in the layers window and press the F4 key? You can only do it per fucking... Oh my fucking god. This can't be real. How? 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 Fucking fuck this, dude. This is so stupid. Alright, I'm just making an identical layer. This is so dumb. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. What the hell? Doesn't even make sense. I flipped it upside down, dude. It doesn't, it's not right. Something's not right. Oh, it's because I rotated it. Instead of flipping it straight up. Okay, I know what I did. Oh my god. I have to flip it. I have to flip only my selection. It's alright, this is an easily solved problem. I've got it. I just grab the selection and crunchitize it. Yeah, 280, 240, 192, 288. Okay. Alright. So how do I want to do this? This is 240. I already worked that out. I think. Do I even want to do this? Do I even care? I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. It's like this game has some kind of obsession with creating the most fuck you puzzles imaginable, and I don't know why. Okay, so I kind of want to start with the top one, because I know it's supposed to be 280. But then the problem is, this is 288, and this is 240. So I can't do equal on both sides. Even though these are both 500 soars, it's going to be different how I approach them. I know this has to be 192 and there's only one source going to it, so maybe that's a good place to start. Okay, whatever. So in order to get to 192, it has to come from 750. So I need to start dividing, basically. So 1/5 of 750 is 150. So I already know it can't be that, because this 192 here is going to have to come from 750. So this has to be a higher value than 20%, so that's gone. 40% is 300. I don't think that is likely to be right. 80% of 300 is 240. Actually, no. That could be right. So if I do 300 up here, and then I do right 80%, so this is now 240 coming up here, and if I do 80% again, there you go, there's your 192. But here's the problem. I could do 80% on this wheel and 40% on this one and get the same result. So this is bad because I can get this answer multiple ways. But for now, at least 192 is here. And I have 40% coming through here, so this is 300. And it's only coming out 60 up here, so I need 180 coming out here. Now, how am I going to get 180? Is the question. Do 300 again, so 60%, so 300 coming through here, and then I just do 60% of that. So now I have 300 and then 120 coming up here, so now I need 160 going in here, so I need 160. Can I get that? If I do 200, so this is wrong. There's something wrong here. So right now I have 200 coming up here, and then only 20 of that's getting to this, and this is 192. Or no, this is 288. This is 288, so this is a more complex one. So here's what I'm gonna do. Because I think right now, So there's 300 coming here. And then 240 that's here. And then it's splitting, and 192 is going here, and 48 is right here. So I need this to be 240. Oh, I don't need to change this. I need to change this. I need 240 coming up in here. My light bulb was flickering. It's freaking me out. So if I... How do I get 240 to this? I need 240 coming right here. And I need 160 here. So I need 400 total. Okay. That wasn't as cursed as it seemed up front, but it was more involved than it should have been. Oh no, I'm dead. What a shame. Just wrote a script? Nah, man.
何が？
翼がお前は
そう。ほら見て。おかえりなさい。
ああで
明るくなってすぐに始めたの。
そうか
I hope Asuna dies anyway. That'd be awesome. Hell yes. Despair route, baby. Chloe kills Jitka. Mickey shoots Asuna and then bursts into flame trying to save her. 3 possible answers. I figured there were more that you could do. Just because you can divide the values by even chunks. But what I did worked.
オルガ
Now Asuna's dead.
まだよ。
おい
まだよ。バカ。でも成功なんかしな。でもアスナはもう死んでるんだ。
死んだ人間はミキ
ミキがどうしたの？
死んだもう
嘘。
Hell yeah, baby. I like how you didn't even play as Olga that time. You played as Mickey and burned alive.
救えなかった。あの時は救えたのに救えなかった。お父様、やはり素人が手術など。お父様はおかしい。医師としてあるまじき行為を行った父を。
オルガクロン約束の時間 あ、休めたか。ええ。それは一個。あ、何？おい、オルガ、確か以前。そうだけど、これをどこで手に入れ？お父様のデスクで。お前の父親？薬品庫の隣に事務所があったでしょ。なぜそんなところにお父様は医局長だからよ。ああ。この ID カードが何なの？いや、あの
Chloe, everyone's fucking dead. Why do you care about info? You're insane.
オルガ、そのカードを使えば。え？どういうこと？考えてもみろ。このファウンデーションの君当然だろ。それはそうだけど、今回の大異変はそれが自然災害にしろ、その原因が分かれば。そうだ。行きましょう、クロエ。ヘッドセットはないのか。贅沢を言わん。問題なく起動するみたいね。そうだね。医局サーバーにアクセス。入るぞ。
Fucking super hacking. She's always finding these things that are just perfectly communicated as being hacked into. You can tell. Dude, they couldn't locate the original icon, but I found it. I found the original icon in the other route. In the Mickey route. Hello? It wasn't even hard. We just climbed some shit. Or was this one put here a while ago? But they had turned into like fucking sand in this tube. Yeah, it's a shame that you fucking murdered Jitka.
もはや地上へは行くこと。くす。 私はこの手で地上への導き手を。今糸かが糸か。嘘。
Why is Chloe a jobber? Just saying out loud that she murdered Jitka.
Ikoを探すのでしょ。お前好みのネタではない。嫌に食いつきがいいな。お父様が関わっていた。それでお父様は変わって。なるほどね。それでどこなの？おそらくここの最下層。なぜそこだって。お前もファイルを見ただろ。旧政府のプロジェクトならその。そう。それじゃあ探しましょう。Iko、間違いない。
So her plan is to find the thing the government looked for with many resources and never found. Okay, I believe you. This is not going to be annoying at all.
そうだ。ここしか進む。どうや。
Oh, there goes some more frames. God damn it. It's like right on schedule. Every hour and a half-ish. Okay, so you can't change the height of this last one. There's no panel. But there's nothing else up here. Yeah, there's nothing else up here at all. Wait. There's nothing down here. What? Huh? Where do I use the stick? I can only move across these when they're at equal heights. Where do I use this stick? Huh? Oh, there we go. Okay, thank God. I missed the whole... You can look other places thing. Disassemble axe. Nay.
それをきあっちに渡るに
Cut.
無事に渡る。怪我をしたの？
いや大丈夫
Dude, I've got an axe. I can kill her.
壊せる
中に何？
壊す
中に
I like having to select the axe every time.
壊
中に
Alright, so I can't go back anymore. Huh? Oh, I understand, I think. Just thread the stick through all of these, and then pull them simultaneously. No? What the... Oh, I see. Sure. Alright, so 90, 208. Hmm? Oh, wait. So the 100 spot is 2, 10s is 9, and 1 is 8. So 298? Is that what it was? But how do I do that? I need to like set this to something and then pull the chains, I think. Whoa. So that makes it blue? That also makes it blue. Huh? I'm not sure what's going on. Ooh. Obviously this is degrees. It's a sphere. It's a circle. That's all it is. But why is it blue when I'm at 150? Or this is 145. My mistake. 135. What am I fucking saying, dude? This is 135. And then this one is 315. Why does that work? This feels like another one where I have not given the rules at all. What does it want? Game, you gotta give me something here. Nothing? It doesn't even deign to give you a hint for this? Like 8, 90, 200. Great, what does that mean? Unless it means pull the second chain 100 times, but there's no 9th chain, so... What is with this blue light? What the... Maybe there's something behind one of these positions? It's just a hole. What in the world? I can't go anywhere else. There's no looking around anywhere. It's straight up. There's just these 3 chains and this dial on the fucking door. What is this about? I don't even know the rules. Why is this game always like this? You don't know the rules. You can't know the rules. Why is it blue? Like, what does it want? This is... What is this? Arson, if you have an idea, hit me. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at once again. This is so strange. There's just these pieces of paper. 9 by 10, 2 by 100, 8 by 1. Great. And I can turn this thing, but it's only to 45-degree arbitrary intervals. 45, 135, 225, and then 315. Like, these don't mean anything. These don't combine into anything. Even if you add them, it's just 298. Like, wow. $892. Doesn't mean anything. I can only turn this one direction. It only goes like this. I click it, it goes in a direction. And the other part of the door lights up blue only when it's in this position or this position. This one is not blue. This one's not blue. And it started in this one. It wants me to pull these chains in a certain order. Yeah, it's not enough. That's my thing. Is there another fucking pixel hunt going on? I can't turn around anywhere. I can't look around here anywhere. Pulling these chains in random orders has done nothing for me. There must be more. I mean, unless I can continue to break these boxes, or these metal barrels, these drums, there's no way. That's my thing, is it doesn't seem like there's enough. There's no rules here. If this is another pixel hunt where it's not fucking telling me what to do, it's shit. There's nothing here. It's right here. I already thought about that. It's right here. It's right here. You got a pixel hunt. There's just a pipe on the ground. Alright, 298. Here I come. Alright, this is wrong. Whatever, man. It's just more bullshit. I really hope that this is just a me problem and the pixel hunting is only a factor because I'm refusing to use a controller. Because if the controller magnetism thing does what I think it does and makes your controller cursor home in on interactable spaces, it would be a lot better because you wouldn't be guessing. A lot of the problems in the puzzles have been that, where it doesn't fucking visually communicate where you need to click, so you just randomly click and find shit, at least on mouse. I still got the axe, baby.
確かにいい気持ちはしないな。
And the gun.
プレートには生物化いやね。だが何かが生き残っているとは考え。そうだといいのだけれど。クロエ。うん、先に進みましょう。ナンバーキーか。
This UI is so special. I'm playing like a dungeon crawler. I feel like I need to stop and investigate every single place. Killer Queen. Doesn't look like anything's inside. Smash it. Oh. A little bit of frame loss there. Internet, please calm down. Don't need any bullshit. Alright, there's nothing else in there. Okay. Okay, so that's got an actual order to it. feel like there's gotta be something else in here I'm just not seeing. Okay. Wow, what a good hint. Really? Really? That's it? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Jesus.
こんな施設があったらここでは
想像したくもない。
この壊れたカップ以前はどんな生き物も命がある。
Oh, I probably opened this thing. No? Holy fuck, what the shit?
マジかよ。生き残っていたわね。
倒すしかない。
What? Dude, are you making me start all over? You fucking bastard. This is so stupid. Game design is my passion.
障壁の中には
あいつを倒す方法。
障壁をうまく
Might have just killed myself. Wait, I can't put the fuse back in. Wait, where'd it go? This is fucked, man. I'm so worried I'm gonna get owned. Enter the room and then press the button. Stare down. Oh, so I'm just dead. I had to wait again. It wasn't do it when it's right at the fucking thing. This is so fucking bad. This section is garbage. They make you do everything over. Everything. Absolutely infuriating experience. There's nothing good about this. Like, it's just magically gone as soon as you do this. Wait, I can't push the button though. Wait for a little. What the fuck? This is so fucked. Does it want me to just sit there and allow time to actually pass? I'm looking this up. I'm not dealing with this. This is so fucking dumb. This is actually fucking horrible. Other stuff in the game I've complained about, this is absolutely one of the worst things in the game. Without question. It's fucking bad. I am going to watch someone do this exact part and see what they do. Because I'm not doing this shit again. Wait, did I get something wrong here? Okay, I might have made a mistake in the arrows, because this person just had the levers set in a way I didn't. So it's possible I fucked something up there, but even so, having to do all this shit over again every time is horrendous. If I had made a mistake, sure, like, it happens, but I should not have to do this fucking entire section over again. It's just plain obnoxious. I don't know why they thought this was a good idea. That sound scares me every time I hear it because I think I just died. Oh man. Yeah, I got it wrong. So this is a fuck up on my part. I saw these arrows and I thought they were all going this way. No, this one goes this way. So that's my mistake. But even so, I should not need to do this shit over again every time. It's fucking horrible. Yeah, so it's like this and then down. So this is fine. Hello. Hello. Alright, press the fucking button. Alright, so this was not as difficult as I thought it was. I thought it was just like straight fucked. And you had to wait for a specific timing. But no, I just had one of the levers wrong because I looked at that and didn't even fully take it in. This entire sequence sucks. They're melting the floor. I swear this thing is based on like Alien or some shit. It looks horrible. It looks like a fucking joke. It's like a mix of Predator and Alien. This section feels entirely divorced from the rest of the game. Like, this is a fucking bioweapon of some kind, just down here. There's been no hint of anything related to this before. It feels a lot like the fucking Furio virus at this point. Why is the Furio virus even a thing? Did they just need an excuse to lock people in rooms for a while? Does the Furio virus have any actual impact on the story? I feel like it should. I feel like something like a fucking bioweapon being here should have an impact on the story, but it's not going to, probably. It's all falling apart at the end here. I'm worried.
建築の様式がかなり古いわ。すると、そうだな。それなら探しましょう。そうだな。じゃあ私は向こうを探すわ。あ。イコンを探す。オルガ、相変わらずいい子ちゃん。クロエ、ここにイコンなんてあるわ。管理局の発掘調査で見つけ、いかにもの場所に。管理局ならもしここにイコンがあるなら、ここにあるのはクロエが、それはやっぱりオルガ、それをこっちに。それ以上近づかないで。ねえクロエ、あなた最初あなた聞いていないようで。もちろんミキがアスナを撃った時にアスナを死に追いやったのはあなたよ。そしてそのミキも違う。嘘。そう、お前は私を殺人鬼か何かのように思っているわけでな。
Yes.
事実そうでしょ。
They're talking from a distance. You idiot, you left me with the gun.
捨てると言っていたよな。そんな暇なかった。
It's a good thing she didn't try to blast that monster we just killed with all fucking 5 bullets she's got.
どうしてそれを私、最初から何が未だにここから出ることもできない。仲間が一人ずつ死んでいったの。私たちがここに取り残された。こんな道しるべを用意していたのでしょう。よせオルガ、お前引き金がつける。
I know you won't pull the trigger. Oh.
みんなの復讐よ。
Get owned, idiot.
お父様、人を殺したわ。
どんな命も助けよう。
そんな言葉、どっちにしてももう医者になることは考える。
Oh, dude, there's so many of these. What the fuck?
$20-30匹はいるわね。
Shoot yourself, please God. Put it up to your head.
このまま私は生まれて初めて。
Oh no, just owned. That was a quick ending. The thing with the Mickey and Asuna endings is they were like 2-part puzzle rooms. The puzzles in the Olga side are actually pretty easy and straightforward. The monster thing sucks, of course. But they're not drawn out. Aside from it making you redo the fucking circuit dodging the monster, which is very stupid. I like how these bioweapons are all just down here. What a bunch of nonsense. This game wants to do everything, it feels like. It started off with a little more focus, and now it's had so many things going on that it's just like, what does it want to do? Reality warping was bad enough on its own, but now it's got this Fury virus that doesn't actually matter. Alright, I need to do Chloe's ending here, so I'm gonna go into Bad Omen. Well, I'm only going to do one puzzle room in this route. Okay, I'm actually going to also take a break here. It's 9:30-ish, so I'm going to make some coffee. Get something to eat. I won't be too long, like 15 minutes at most. See you in a bit. That ending sucked. Okay. Hello.
フリオウイルスか。
So thinking about this, the endings I've done so far is the bad ending where Orange just gets owned on the surface. Cool. The Mickey ending, where you actually find the remnants of the Icon, who is long dead, and then she gets out, which is a cool ending. Then, Asuna ending, where she gets thrown into a nonsensical time loop. Then Olga ending, where you find a bioweapon, learn nothing of value, and get owned. Olga ending's really lame. So I think if I ever recommend a route order in this game to someone, it's going to be something like Olga, Asuna, Mickey. And then I don't know where Chloe's going to be on this.
人を狂気の殺人者に変えてしまうというそんなものが本当に残っていた。
But I don't think there's a recommended route order that people have for this game, because nobody's fucking played it. I'm one of probably a few thousand people who can even name it. It's unknown. Gonna be a lot of skipping this route. Yes. You generally want to do the least interesting content first to get it out of the way. So far, I would say Olga is the worst route. It also makes sense from puzzle intensity because the Mickey puzzles are like ascended shit in comparison to Olga's, and Asuna's are kind of ascended. Okay, so now this one wasn't destroyed because I didn't remember it in that order. Because really, the perspective of this game is I'm pretty sure you're playing as Jitka and remembering things from everybody and altering them. And in this order, she didn't freak out and destroy this cryopod.
クロエ
Which, as far as meta-narrative things, I think it's pretty cool, right? You've got this character who can reality warp, and the order that she remembers things in leads to different outcomes. Like, it's kind of neat. It's not the best thing ever, but I respect it.
始めるか。ええ。タイマーは3時間後にセットして。
I've seen this scene, except one of the machines was broken.
クロエ。
Oh. So this did change now. Olga got in the bad one. This is different. Dude, Olga's just owned.
だが生成してる。結構
Nice. Alright, wings I've also done. Then it's going to be Sacrifice and Revelation, which I've also done.
ねえ墓地がある
And then finally a new one. Everything routes through wings, man. So the reason that I would want to group the 3 routes together, Mickey, Asuna, and Olga, is because in the flowchart, they have a common start point. So basically, Mickey, Asuna, and Olga's routes, they all follow the order of Contagion, Host, Guardian Angel, Awakening, Bad Omen. So starting from Contagion, you do 5 time blocks and skip through them, get to Bad Omen, and then I just diverged off to these 3 endings, all from Bad Omen, so I didn't have to do more skips. So just from a time-saving perspective, I would recommend to someone playing this game that they would do those 3 together in some fashion, because you start from Bad Omen every single time to get to all 3 of those endings. You only diverge after Bad Omen. Whereas for Chloe, you don't start from Bad Omen. You have to start from Contagion, do Bad Omen immediately, and then get to her ending. Of course, the bad ending with Orange on the surface, I would say do first, because it's a bad ending. It's not a character ending, it's just a straight bad end. So I would say bad end, Olga, Asuna, Mickey. And the only place you would put Chloe is after Mickey, or after the bad end, and before those 3. Just because if you insert her in the middle somewhere, you have to redo more shit. Alright, so now I need to jump up to Sacrifice. This is such a strange system, because there's no indication that you're getting closer to an ending. There's just no indication here at all. Maybe the order I'm following isn't as specific as I think it is, and you can do multiple different orders. And like, you don't have to do a hard follow this exactly. I am following a list exactly just because it seems to be the most efficient that someone put out. But there may be different ways to get to these endings. Like, I might be able to do other blocks in place of others or something. I have no clue. But this has been pretty efficient so far, so I'm not gonna complain. Just from a blind perspective, like a blind playthrough, someone who knows nothing, they are not going to be able to find these probably, unless there's a lot of different ways to get to them. If it's this specific, it's not happening. It would be insane. So much trial and error. And I've done Revelation as well. There's only one more block after this called Eternity. Yeah, here she just kills Jitka. I actually might not even be playing as Jitka, I might be playing as the actual icon.
何なんだここ管理局ん
What? What are you talking about, Arsene? It's possible too that Orange is the original icon, but it would be crazy for her to be some nutso experiment and also have these mad hacker abilities. She'd be like this ultimate Mary Sue if she's the icon and she faked her death in the cryopod And then faked her death again with a nanomachine construct, and is a hacker genius. And somehow lost her memory to make her do all these dumb things. I think it's probably not the case. Probably that the icon is just dead. Jitka's owned. Jitka's owned. Jitka is fucking owned. Moyardair. Maybe the routes are a mini puzzle of their own? What? They're not, though. If you're suggesting that that would be a good idea for them to be a mini puzzle, sure. With proper implementation, I could see that. But as it stands, they're not really. You could argue maybe they're a puzzle, but it's so trial and error. I think it goes from puzzle to tedium. The logic's kinda there, but there's not any markers anywhere indicating that you've done the correct thing. For it to be a proper puzzle, I feel like it would need to have feedback of some kind. And there's nothing. Like, this, once I do this, this is the Chloe ending. Right here, this is the Chloe ending. There's no indication here that I've done anything correct. Right? So you start here. This time block is in forced order. You have to do blood into dreams. Oh, sorry. I moved my cursor. So you have to do blood into father, into numbers, ghost, dreams. That's a set order. You can do these in any order, so I just did them in whatever order, because it doesn't matter. These are in any order, so I just did them in this order. And from here on, everything matters. Everything matters. So, there's nothing here that tells you you've done the correct thing. These are empty spaces where it's telling you that you've gotten things before, I believe, but that they're not active right now. So, it's just a poorly implemented system.
ミキの背にあったのは確かに黒い翼だった。逆光が見せた。ミキこそがそうなのか。くそ、せめて早く。
So if I had to describe this game right now, I would really say it's just some cool ideas here and there, mixed with kind of okay execution most of the time, but then sometimes it takes a nosedive. The route system is really bad. The Furiovirus seems to exist just as a fucking MacGuffin for a few scenes. These bioweapons exist just in the Olga ending because Asuna time loops back to when Mickey finds her just because. A lot of the stuff going on is nonsensical. Even in the bad ending, Badland, when Orange gets to the surface, she comments that the sun is becoming a red giant. That doesn't happen for billions of years. And they might not even address this. The only way it could be a red giant is if Icon rewrote it to be a red giant. Or Jitka did. Like, it doesn't make sense. there were still ruins on the surface. There's not going to be ruins billions of years later. Not to mention, this place wouldn't even exist billions of years later. It's just a red giant because. There's a lot of just flashy stuff thrown in. If the bioweapons end up being plot relevant, sure, I'll take it back. If the Furiovirus ends up being plot relevant, sure, I'll take it back. If the red giant thing ends up being plot relevant, sure, I'll take it back. But there are so many different plot threads coming up that I feel like are never going to be addressed again, and we're just there for the sake of it. Like the Furiovirus. What? Olga's father researched the Furiovirus. That's it. That's all we know about it. It's just some virus that moves from host to host and makes them rage. That's it. It goes away. It becomes nothing after the few scenes it's in. It doesn't have relevance. The only consistent plot thread that's mattered is the reality warping that Jitka and the Icon can do. That's the only consistent thing. But, like, even that has its caveats. It's supposed to be more limited. Like, they can only do it when they're dreaming, they can only do it so many times. It has rules to it. And then you get the Asuna ending, and it's like, oh, well, I died in my dreams, so now you're gonna go back to a time before you met me, and she goes rocketing back to when Mickey found her, covered in blood and irradiated, and makes a loop, and I'm just like, this is fucking dumb.
悪い。疲れたか。
Because she doesn't have a memory of it, she just conveniently loses her memory. She doesn't actually physically time loop, because she doesn't age. But somehow she's still bloody and irradiated despite it being an infinite loop that perpetuates, and it's not like her body resets itself. There's no logic there. It just happens. And the only reason it happens is so that the first time you meet Asuna, it's a shock value thing where she's covered in blood and collapses, and the player goes, whoa, I'm really invested now. That's the only reason that occurs. And it's very obvious. And then they justified it later by saying, oh, she just time looped back. Don't worry about it. Dude, this is the Yuri route. This is where Chloe gets involved with Mickey. She's the one with the black wings. My love. So Jitka's dead. Olga's dead. And didn't I do... Yeah, I did Sacrifice. So Asuna's dead too. These two are the only ones left. It's funny how these routes all tend to end with Chloe and Mickey together. This one's ending with Chloe and Mickey together. The Mickey one ended with Chloe and Mickey together. The Olga one had Mickey for quite a while. And then she died and Asuna died at the same time. followed by it being Olga and Chloe. The Asuna route was totally different. That was Asuna and just Jika left.
今日は随分あれ。そうね、少し早いが。もう？あ、この先に進んでしまうと。
分かった。
眠れそうか。正直、じゃ決まりだな。
Gun.
これだけの書物の中から一と厄介だな。不自然に取り出す。
Just a casual 6-item pickup.
左から右へ高くなるように置け。あいつ。
The old man and the white whale, baby. Overthinking this, I can see that they're different. Chloe, you useless fuck. I really want to see other people play this game and see what they think about it, because it's so wild. This game does so many things. And I could see someone liking this a lot. I'm sure with a more casual player who has not played as many of the ends as I have, they would be way more enamored with this. And I like parts of it. I like parts of this game pretty well. But some of it's just like, fucked. It's really strange, because I wanted it to be bad. But it's not bad. It's just not good. It's like, okay. It's really going to hinge on the ending and how they handle it. I feel like the ending of this game is going to really affect my rating of it. So it wants me to do shortest to tallest, left to right. I assume that means the length of the title. Like, this is the short, this is next, or this is next, then this, then this. Maybe? But I don't know where to place these. Does it want me to place them in bookcases? Here? Oh. Oh. Oh dear. I feel like I'm once again in a situation where there's some kind of interaction somewhere. There we go. $528 dir. So this is called the calculating machine. Why is it pages? 192. That doesn't make any sense to me. Why does pages 192 mean the blue book 192? I don't get that. So I'm just gonna try all of these. I don't understand the logic here. I don't know what pages is supposed to mean. Wait, something is in the shelf behind us. Oh. Oh, this is where I stick them. Okay. I don't know if I already opened this one. I might be an idiot. I think I did. I did something wrong. I might have put in 592 on one of these. Huh? What? Oh. I see. Just read it backwards, dude. So why is the original hint pages 192 and it randomly expects you to find the blue book? But then in the blue book there's a code you have to read backwards specifically to lead to red. Okay. So yellow, what is that? 230? Okay, so I think I know what this means, but I'm gonna try this first. Oh no. Oh no. I'm trying 752 first. Nothing. Alright. Try this. Okay, that's fine. So blue 341 and 342. Where A comes after G? Okay. Yeah, it was a blue hexagon. I don't know what 752 meant still, but I'll get there, I suppose. Let's just try knocking out things first. Okay, so that's not it. Where A comes after G? Well, it's not. I'm also not asking for help. Yet. So none of these books have a letter A directly after a letter G. I mean, these could stand for something else. Yeah, so 752 is upright. And upside down, this doesn't really make any sense. Even if you convert this to letters, it's G-E-B, which doesn't mean anything. The only reason it's 341 is because the green in the blue book was upside down up here. So you flip this. But the 752 has no other information. So that's not good. What if I do 752 here? Oh. Yeah, there's a note between one of the pages, but if you open it up, the note would just fucking fall out. Plus, this note is telling you, hey, it can be found where A comes after G. She tore out half of a fucking page and stuck it in one of these. You think half a page isn't going to be noticeable? Just shake it. Like, where A comes after G is like arcane to me. Really? It's just in the music section? It's not even in a book. I have to go to the music section? You fucking asshole. I've already clicked around all these places and didn't find anything. What was she gonna do if I found this stuff first, man?
白と黒の白で白と黒の
What? Is this supposed to be just piano keys? I don't know piano shit, dude.
白と
Huh? Piano key layout. But what does this mean, though? It's like a portion of piano keys. So I have to find where on a piano it looks like this. So 2 white, black, white, black, white. No piano looks like this. There are no pianos that look like this. Black, white, black, white. Or white, black, white, black, white, white. Like what? Oh wait. I think I see how they're intending it. Ah, Jesus Lord. So it's white, black is like DE, or in this case C, C sharp. Because if you're counting, so the way these books are laid out, the black is coming all the way down, but in a piano, the black key only comes down like 2/3 of the way, 3/4 of the way. So am I supposed to assume this is C, D, and then these are back to back, so EF with no black in between? The symbol on these is all the same too. It doesn't even mean shit.
白と黒の
This is also almost repeating. It's white, black, white, black, white, white. White, black, white, black, white, white. And there's only this black in the middle dividing them.
白と
So every layout of a piano that's like this is C, this is D, this is EF. And then G, A, B, C. And then these are all sharps. They're black keys. I don't know what information I'm supposed to glean from black keys. Let's use the fucking hint, man. Oh, Jesus. So is it just saying... Like, there's a hint here that says it can be found where A comes after G. Does it just want me to click on a specific book? C, D, E, F, G. It just wanted me to click on a specific book. So, does it want 640? Blue 640? VGHSD. Is this a fucking shifted cipher? Rot 13. Rot 13 site that I used a ton before Discord implemented spoiler blocks. VGHSD. Yeah, it's Rot 1. So you have to shift the alphabet entirely. So it's white, and I imagine 195. You just choose, like it's just straight up go the opposite. Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. It's only one off. Never mind. I'm a fool. You just count it by one, so white 741 or 751. Funny how I was putting in 752 and it was one page off and Chloe somehow didn't see it. This giant circle.
小説家地上に住むと言われ白芸を老人が白芸に森を指すと
That's it. When he stabbed it with the harpoon, it cried black tears. Okay. Oh wait, I was supposed to do this eons ago. Fuck. You're just supposed to trial and error this shit, bro. There's no deeper thought to it. Don't think. Thinking is impossible. This is wrong. Arson. I know. Shortest to tallest, left to right. That's what I did. So unless they want me to reverse the order because I'm looking at it from this side... Well, time to go with my original idea, which is that it wants the length of the title. So, count 'em up, baby. Is it? It was just the blue book to 192, I think it was. That's all it was. So I just guessed books. But no, it wanted me to fucking place them in order. Oh, Jesus. So there's still something else. I got this Moby Dick hint. You bastard. I've been trying to look at these tiles all the fucking time. These don't even look like anything. This game's outright bullshitting me. I tried interacting with those tiles early on and Chloe's just like, no, there's nothing. Better not check them. Fuck you, I could have skipped all of those books. The tallest is to the left of the shortest. What? What am I looking at? What the fuck is this? This is insanely cursed. So this follows a logical order. I'm gonna screenshot it though. These arrows all go in a loop. like this. They just loop around. I don't know why some stuff is circled though. So what does it want here? The hint here was white does not stand but opens the beginning, so I opened the beginning of white. The tallest is to the left of the shortest. Like, does it want me to place books here? Red is the tallest. Green is the shortest. Red and green are not in the middle. Blue is more right than green, though. Oh. Whoops. Doesn't say directly left, it just says left. Shorter than the one to the right, also shorter than the one to the left. So short boys need to be sandwiched. Blue is more right than green. Yellow is more left than green. How big is black? Ah, that changes things. I think this is correct. The tallest is to the left of the shortest. This is true. If shorter than the one to the right, also shorter than one to the left, this is always true. Yellow is more left than green. Blue is more right than green. Red and green are not in the middle. White does not stand. Like green 192? Didn't I already try that? Yeah, that's not it. Okay, enough shit. Great. There's no blue book numbers. Wait, there's one. Blue 7. Okay, just out of curiosity, if I open blue to page 7, is there gonna be something? I'm just curious why there's 2 circled numbers on the white book thing. If there was only 1 circled number, it would be fine, because that would be the starting point. Instead, I have no clue. And the arrows are colored as well. Sorry. I was wondering if these arrows in the colored okay, so let me show you what I'm looking at again, those of you who don't have this copied. So this is what I'm looking at. This is what the memo wants me to use for this puzzle and ordering stuff. So these are 2 circled numbers. You would think that indicates start points, so there's 2 different start points. But why? What does that even mean? It just goes in a loop. All around. Oh, did I hit my mic? I must have, I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm trying to think this through. I'm not even, like, paying attention to anything else. So, there's 2 start points indicated here. But the problem is, there's all this other shit. All these numbers are colored. All the arrows are colored. And it's like, why? Page numbers? No, I don't think so. I mean, I could argue it. Well, I already tried blue 7, didn't do anything. But I could argue it here and say, like, start from 9, start at this point, and we get 980, start here, we get 809, so I'll try that on red, right? It's not even that many pages. So, out of curiosity, actually, that book has 960 pages. Okay, they all have 960, so there's not some bullshit going on there. I'm just like, what do these colors even mean? There's 2 circled start points, and I don't know how to translate that to anything. This is bizarre. These hints are useless. Oh, wait. Wait, it wants me to... What? red, yellow, black, green, blue. I just need to find that. So there's only one point on here where it does that. One start point is red, yellow, black, green, blue. It's 9. It's red 9, yellow arrow, black 3, green arrow, blue 7. So 937. It's probably in the white book that I need to look at this. No. So what it's saying here is they probably have something to do with the book colors. So it's red, yellow, black, green, blue. Red, yellow, black, green, blue. There we go, I've got it. Like, this is what they want. Does it want 3, 9, 1 in yellow or something? I don't know what it wants me to do with that information. So sure, I know where it wants me to do something. I've got them set up according to the logic puzzle, great. Like, I've got it. This is the order. But the thing with the white cover is like, so what? Yeah, nothing on the back of white. Like, what do I do with that information? There's nowhere to put in like a key code or anything, I'm pretty fucking sure. Yeah, I would have seen it. Bookkeeping? So 937. So bookkeeping is 9. Music is 7. That's where I just was. Science? Like, what does it want? I've got all the clues it wants me to have, but dude, at this point I want out of here. Just give me something, give me an idea, sure, go for it. I'm tired of this fucking room. This room has been, like, pretty shit, because it just leads you on this crazy train. It's been okay. Red 937, just because it's circled and it starts with it? Is that the logic? Oh boy. Well, that's the answer, but what does it mean? 3, 2. Huh? I'm just gonna press the hint button, my man. It remains of digital numbers. Yeah, I gathered that. It's 3, 2. What is this? Nine? No. Let me read that again. If it remains digital numbers, there's nothing there. Wait. Am I supposed to be looking at the darker portions? These are barely darker. What the fuck? What is this? Yeah, like, are these supposed to be slightly darker lines? Here you can barely even tell. It's like this, this, and this. If you have it, feel free to say it at this point. I think this is dumb. Yeah, AI upscale is real noticeable in this section. Dude, this is so cursed. What is wrong with this game? Like, some of the logic for this puzzle room has been fine, but some of it is like, it wants you to do red 937 because it starts on a fucking circled red number, despite the other colors. I don't know. 325? No. Like, it's saying here there are faint remains of digital numbers behind the points and lines drawn in black ink. Photoshop magic? Please, God, do it. You know what? I'm gonna go pee. You do your magic, I'm gonna go piss. Okay, I pissed. 329? But I tried 329. I already tried that. That was the first thing I tried. The black one? Dude, that would be so fucked if I had it right. Because it wants you to connect the dots, right? I thought this was literally just about connecting dots. But if it wants you to assume black book because it's in black ink, that's so stupid. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Yeah, IX. Boom. Sure. Get me out of here, dude. Gun. Why is this gun different from the one Mickey had? Where did she get this one?
Here. ここで打ち合ってもどうかな。久々の再会で減らず口はいい。なぜ撃たないのか。あんたにだが裏切り者はお前がそんなにも。黙れ裏切り者。
Like, I want to have patience with these puzzles, and sometimes I do. Like, I sat there last night and sketched out a bunch of shapes in paint. I'm willing to do it, but some of the logic in this room and some of the logic in other rooms later in the routes has been really just leap after leap after leap, I feel.
言っただろ、あの作戦は。ならばな、自ら率いて中止にはで黒への立場。おそらく組織の上層部に中止にはできなかった。それで球技を捨てた。諦めてはいないさ。もはや組織は、私の目的は政府の転覆でも破壊や混乱でもなく、それらはただのだ。組織いつしかもはや組織は自らの小さな保身のこのままでは地上の存在など。
Honestly, the game would probably be better if it didn't have puzzles or had way less puzzles. But at least once I'm through with this game, I can just laugh at the puzzles forever. I can get KD to play this and he can be tortured. That man did La Mulana and La Mulana 2 with little input, but these are like special puzzles. He's gonna find a lot of these bullshit, I feel. Because, honestly speaking, a lot of these puzzles are kind of bullshit. Not all of them, of course. There's some good ones in here. There's some okay ones. But a lot of them are either bullshit or they don't tell you the rules until you look in the hints screen, at which point it explains to you how to even begin solving it.
待て再生黒き翼のものに導かれ伝承ではそれ
否定はしな黒き翼とプリスト何真の地上を見せてやる
Oh, Chloe found another gun somewhere.
ミキやめろまずいあれでも外れるミキバカよこっちだミキはい
Oi, I'm owned.
ミキクロエなんて無茶な待ってろ
私はいい。
手応えはあった
そう
え
あいつを
ミキ
あいつをそのために
なぜだミキ
あいつなの。
なんだって
それに
So I think the idea here... There was previous scenes where Mickey had trouble walking and she got into a wheelchair, but then her legs are totally fine a lot of the time. I think it depends on how Jitka remembers the events. Like how Jitka influences the past. Because she either is totally killed, loses her legs, or is unharmed. But despite this, despite her legs functioning, and her evidently not getting owned, she remembers getting them crushed. So something's up with that. If Jitka's changing reality, Mickey should not be remembering that.
私はいいからあいつが死んだって聞くまでは
ミキ
言って
The second portion of the puzzle.
ロックがさ
Good. How do I leave this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so there's no puzzle here. I just have to work out what this password is. The password. What would the password be, man? What, Arsene? Jesus. I'm really gonna sit here and just light up all these keys. Okay. So they form letters. Seven, 8, 4, E. Well, that doesn't work. There's no numbers to... Oh wait, there are. What a silly puzzle.
お前か。安心しろ。お前がミキと一緒だったとはね。
I like how it's huge fucking bait that there's a 12 character input and you only use 4 of those. Like, fuck you, man. Fuck you.
なぜあんたは
あ
ならなぜ
手放したのかと。
あ
そうか、あの子に。あれは違うよ。
何
翼では地上へ出るための
どういう
黒き翼のもの。鍵は鍵なんだ。地上に行くためには
だから
一個。そうか。
ああ
イコンが鍵だ。管理局が作ったイコン。
糸かかだか
そうだ。
オレンジ
そうして
なんでなんだなんでなんだオレンジミキよかったあいつは私が殺したよそう行くぞミキどこへ眠るんだ
I want to sleep deeply.
ミキ待たせたな全員じゃないがおやすみさてどのぐらい眠いいかなんで
I mean, yeah. Obviously. I had the same thought, like right away, as soon as they brought up the reality shifting bullshit. How inspired? I don't know. Also, why did they cut to this CG? They should have just had the credits roll on the fucking cold sleep machine. It would have been way better. I feel like this should be the first ending someone gets, actually. Because it's also not that interesting. And it's kind of good if this comes after the bad ending where Chloe actually gets to the surface. So I think the ending order I'd recommend is Badland, Chloe, Olga, Asuna, Mickey, True. Yeah, we're on True now. So buckle up for some skips, buddy boy. True was not possible until I did all of the things I just did. You have to get the 4 character routes to get it. You can actually miss the Badland ending. I don't think it's required. Technically speaking, the person who wrote the guide, or not guide, but who wrote the order, stated after 4 routes you can get the true ending, so it might... that could mean that you can get Badland in 3 of the character routes and then get true, but I think probably it just means you need to get the 4 character routes. I can't imagine they would let you skip 1. Gun. Where the fuck did Chloe get a gun, dude? Yeah, that's the thing. It's a big place. Good luck finding shit that you're looking for, my dude. Puzzles are unique to the time block they're in, and I'm pretty sure I've hit every time block. Like, you have to. Yeah, really. All the budget went straight into the backgrounds. They 3D modeled this stuff and then made 1 billion backgrounds. Which is fine, it's cool that there's so many puzzles, it's just that the puzzles themselves kinda suck sometimes. Yeah, remember when Jitka had a psychotic break despite not being infected by the Furio virus? She just freaked out. Remember that? Wait, are there blinking sprites? I don't think that's true. No blinking here. Actually, wait. Now that I see this, I do remember I saw them blink once. but then like never again. I think they only blink on the flowchart. So this should be destroyed. Which is good, because otherwise Olga fucking dies. Imagine having a cold sleep machine that is able to start cold sleep and never remove it. What a good design. Alright. So now I do wings. Then 6. Then lockout, fake. So more skips here. Everything goes through wings. You have to do wings on like every single one. I've said this before, but obviously I'm not the best at puzzles. They're not really my strength overall, because I tend to have trouble coming up with good ways to actually, let's see if they blink here. I tend to have trouble coming up with new ways to approach a situation. Like I'm pretty bad at making leaps that it wants me to make. Oh, they do blink actually. You have to sit here forever. But I do feel like the puzzles in this game are really fucked sometimes. And it's not just me. Like sometimes they're just fucked. The library there was really silly. Parts of it were okay, but then it just became really silly. Man, there is not a lot of game that's going to be left here. And I am super concerned that a lot of plot threads are not going to be addressed at all. I mean, it's a 28-hour VN, and I've already been going for 21.5 hours, and I go faster than most people. And I think some of the length comes from puzzles anyway, that I've been more accepting of getting through quickly. A lot of the puzzles were fine, but like this one was totally fine. This room was no problem, because it was all just try it and see what works. It's not the most complicated thing ever, it's fine. But then some of them, like the library, are just... why? The library was so obtuse in some of its leaps. Wait, this is the true ending. But Chloe just died. Did I do this right? Contagion, Host, Guardian Angel, Awakening, Bad Omen, Wings, 6. Seems to be correct. So Chloe's just owned. Which is fine, she deserves it. I can't believe you see this background for one scene here and then it's just gone forever. And you never see it again. Hey Arsene, you want to see some funny coding shit? Go back and watch what just happened again. So every time that it skipped a line of dialogue, the fire advanced. So for some reason, every time a piece of dialogue concluded, the fire jumped around. So as I was skipping, the fire was going do 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 do. It'll probably do it again here, actually. Yeah, you see that? How the fire is speeding up and going crazy? Oh, there's another search section here now? Oh dear. Yeah, it's something goofy. It just printed the stuff drawn on the whiteboard. How? How does that work? That doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm so confused. So I printed off the contents of the whiteboard. Sure. There's a map of the room. Sure. Is this the whiteboard? This is the door next to the whiteboard? The desk? Something to the right of the desk? Like... Huh? This? Oh, great. I'm glad we have an oxygen tank. Okay. I see. There's an order to this, too. Lovely. Well, that's not gonna be right. This is quite something. Let me tell you. Ooh, baby. So the red one's gonna be necessary, absolutely. I feel like red has to go here. Really? Oh my god. So, it doesn't want you to do it from scratch, it wants you to just fiddle with it until it works? I like how in this timeline, Jitka just doesn't fucking open, just doesn't bang on the shutter, even though last time I did this, when Olga shut the shutter, Jitka somehow got to it immediately afterward. Oh, dude. Like, this is what I mean. In the other route, Jitka just knocks on the shutter, and in this time, she's just back here, and Asuna has to come get her, and then Asuna dies. There is no reason that Jitka would make it to the shutter on her own on one route and not the other. Chloe being dead here didn't impact anything. Warping her sanity. Oh. How sad. Anyway, now I do fake. So usually what happens in fake is Olga fucking dies. So we'll see if that happens again.
ここが見たとこ。そうね。じゃあなんでここなの？ここは遺跡？おとぎ話。地上ってミキも知ってる？ここは。ちょっとオルガ、何言ってるの？しっかりしてよ。だってターミナルダメ。あともう私たちバカ言わないで。冗談じゃない。そうかも。ここまで生き残ったけど結局は無駄だったのかもし
It's
れない。
gonna be awesome when the true route is just everyone fucking eating shit except Jitka, and then Jitka's left alone, and then she world hacks and just fixes everything.
まだ諦めない。でももう伝説だろうがおとぎ話だら違ってみよう。ミキ何の当てもないまま行こう。オルガ行こう。この遺跡それでもしなくてもそれでもし地上を取り戻そう。知っている。私そう。あなたたちは何を
So I mentioned this not very long ago, but Mickey is able to somehow, like, ignore your reality breaking and keep her memory anyway. Because I don't think she was along for the ride. The way it works is Jitka dreams of a previous event and can change it and change time and space. But Mickey, her legs work, even though they should be broken, like permanently. And the only time she even seemed to suffer at all was in an early set of events where she had to use a wheelchair. I'm just wondering what happened here. Like, is it the case that Jitka locked her into not losing her legs and their ability to function? And she still remembers losing them? Or is it the case that she actually did go through rehabilitation and could somehow not have issues? Because when she had to use a wheelchair, she was having serious problems even walking at that particular moment. But then, after that, she's had no issues at all. Even in her ending, when she was climbing a wall with Chloe, no big deal. Where's Jitka?
ねえオルガ、地上には。ああそうね。ということは
So normally when I do this scene,
早く逃げなくちゃ。
Chloe runs off and has a breakdown because it's not the surface, and then Olga dies.
やった。オルガ、オルガ。
All these ankles getting hurt, man. Asuna breaks her ankle, dies. Olga breaks her ankle, dies. Okay, Olga dies here anyway. Oopsie. Oh, I dropped some more frames. Awesome. I've done accident. I'm pretty sure I've done 0 as well, but maybe I haven't done 0? No, wait, I have. I have done 0. Yeah, this is where Jitka fucks up and accidentally kills Mickey by overwriting the past. So this crash where she is unharmed, loses her legs, or outright dies. She just outright dies after the end of this, because Jitka's a jobber. So it's gonna be just Jitka left. Totally helpless.
どうしよう。ミキ、アスナ、私、一人。
I'm all alone. You sure are. I'm pretty sure I've done 0. Yeah, I did this during a bad ending. I just randomly picked it before. What the? Huh? So, before this didn't have anything. It wants just a 5-letter word? I'm confused. This is Jitka's pod. Do I just put in Jitka? I'm pretty sure that's what this is. Because I remember this is called 0 because it happens at the start of everything. Orange shows up here. Awakens Jitka, talks to her, sets her loose. I got an achievement for trying that.
しくじったか。甘く見すぎていたようだ。仕方がない。今からお前を自由にしてやる。
Wait, but I used I and T before. I'm really confused what this is trying to convey to me. So P L T A. Huh? But P works before. What is this? Jitka just blew everything up. PUT works, LPA works, ANT works. What? Huh? What? What? Huh? What? Wait. What is going on? What? What? What is the logic here? Hello? I feel like yellow's good. What is this? Some letters are just bombs in certain arrangements? There's nothing else to click on here. What is this A even for? So fear's got me a golden E. Years doesn't. That one works. So maybe it's the case that it's only going to confirm a letter if I have a bomb in front of it. So yeah, no, I get that. So it must want F, Y, B, and A are just not in the word. And it's ER something. I don't know, Arsim. I have no idea. What? There's red ones? Dude, this is so fucked. Like, what does red mean? What does blue mean? Yeah, it's a 5-letter password. Five-letter spam. Good. Resulting color isn't based on the letter itself. What? One yellow, 4 blue? What? What? Huh? What am I looking at, dude? This is yet another case of just being an absolutely cursed puzzle where the rules are insane, and you're only going to work them out from looking at hints. All Q? You can't. You can only press each letter one time. It's something about the letters themselves. So the color is not based on the actual letter, but it has to be based on the shape of the letter, the amount of lines it's made of, or something. I didn't get any bombs when I put in Mercy. I got 2 when I put in Quail. What does this mean? It should be the same. Yeah, so it's a consistent value. It doesn't constantly change or anything. I wish it was Wordle. Wordle's actually pretty easy. Especially if you get unlimited tries like this. This is cursed. Shit. So I'm not clicking these two because they're going to give me the answer, but input letters will elicit red, blue, yellow, or bomb. The same letters will have different responses based on their combinations, suggesting the resulting color isn't based on the letter itself. The number of each different color. So if I do Fabos, I get 1 bomb, 1 red, 1 yellow, 2 blue. Great. What does that mean? Emboss. Same thing. If I do Sobath, I bet it'll be the same too. Oh, it's not. What is going on? What is wrong with this game, man? God. This is the most insane bullshit. Fresh is 2 yellow, 3 blue. Great. Keep in mind, this is originally a Japanese game, so there's not going to be any wordplay in English or anything. Froze? I thought I tried that. Let me try Sodaf. Okay, so if red means that it's in the correct spot, there's a BA. Kodaf might kill me. Okay, so I think that's what it is. So BA is correct. So it's something something BA something. Blue, I don't know what it means. Because there's a lot of blue. But fresh was 2 yellows? Yeah, if I get 5 bombs, I blow up. I put in Jitka and blew up right away. Jitka's 5 bombs. So... fresh is 2 yellows? So F-R-E-S-H, 2 of those letters I need. That's an interesting result. What if I do Kobar? What? But... Huh? What is the moon logic here, man? This is... this is like ultra ascended. One of the 5 letters has a trap. Oh, it's OB. What's correct is OB. No, it's not. Blue is just wrong. Okay. So some letters have traps on them? So here I have 2 letters in the correct positions, but I don't know where. There's 2 traps, and one is just wrong. So, okay, because I put in Jitka, and it was 5 bombs, Jitka, any of those letters are out. They're all bombs. So Jitka, don't use any of them. They're all trap letters. So Fresh had 2. I'll get there. Now I know how it works. I thought it was going to just tell me the answer there. Now I know how it works. I can get there. Just give me a bit. I'm actually going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. But I'm going to solve this. Alright, so Fresh has 2 correct letters in it. Kobath has 2 in the correct position. Now I know Jitka, I can't use any of those 5 letters. Jitka, they're out. So you don't need to participate right now. Because the game told me the rules here, I'm fine to do this. Now that I have the rules explained to me, I'm okay to experiment until I get it. I thought the results explanation was going to be way more, here's the answer, and that this was going to be outright, literally, here's the answer spelled out. But it gave me the rules, so it's okay. So I think a safe call is OR. No, it's not. So nothing here is in the correct order, and every letter is wrong. So it doesn't end in R or whatever it is. What about Pokef? It ends in F. Okay. It ends in F, absolutely. No question. So Kobath is still here. B. So I'm pretty sure B. If I do Pobef. So it's blank blank B blank F. And the letter P is not in, the letter O is not in, and the letter E is not in. Okay, what about Yobef? Alright, letter Y is not in. So this is fine now. I can just process of elimination this. Mobef. I'm pretty sure M is in here. Yeah, M is in here somewhere. I can try Ombef. Alright, so... M? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just nonsense at this point. So it's blank MB blank F. This little A thing is wrong. Z is not in. N is not in. Q is not in. S is not in. H has to be in then, because fresh. Okay, so E, M, B, H, F. Now I just need to guess. Oh. Whoops. Alright, stuff I haven't tried. G, M, B, H, F. Oh, I forgot T was a trap. There's a loud sound. WMBHF. What a pathetic answer. I'm gonna reopen the ROT 13. WMBHF. 6 dB. I don't think that's it. Yeah, it's just nonsense. It doesn't actually turn into anything. -1, nah, doesn't do anything. It becomes VL A G E Vlage. It's just a nonsense password. The puzzle is literally just trial and error it and work out the rules, except I didn't really want to spend forever working out the rules. The really insane thing about the puzzles in this game, I'm gonna repeat myself again, is how it refuses to give you the fucking rules to follow, ever. I know, I already said 6 dB. So like, this game's thing is, it'll give you a puzzle, and then not tell you how to do it, and working out how to even begin doing it is part of the puzzle. But then it gives you the answer on how to do it, and sometimes even the outright fucking complete answer, and the hints anyway. So it's like, why wouldn't you just tell players how to even begin stuff? It doesn't feel like an intentional thing so much as just bad design. Because so many of these puzzles have been like, fuck you until you read the hints, tell you how to even start. Because I don't know what blue, red, and yellow mean, right? On that puzzle, I have no goddamn clue. I could start getting things right, but they'd be yellow, and I'd be like, oh sick, this is yellow, I'm doing the right thing, and then no. I can make them all yellow. It would be wrong. It's everyone, wow.
どうしてた？どうせみんな何言ってん？今まで私たちの夢を見ハスナちょっと何よ。よかった知らなかったの。私が見たいと思えばま、ちょっとクロエ悪かったな。ほらいいとかも気にしていない。そういう問題。ほんと委員長って何よ。うわぁ委員長を飛び越してアスナえ言えてる。あのね
Everyone's having fun. Woo!
おかしいね。探検していた時は今のだってけだがちょっと楽しい。えうるさいじゃな。本当になんだあんたも結構こんな時間が私おい何言ってんだ。こんなところでバカみそうよ
Yeah, the story finally coming to its head, and it's just everyone goofing around and calling Olga class president.
私だ。どうして？だって糸か？抜け出すな。そんなことない。そうよ。だって私たちみんなどうして？楽しいし、それにもうこの夢が
続けろ。
だから
世界を作り変える。
I should just have dreamed better. The surface. Okay. But everyone's still dead, though. I'm about to do the ultimate puzzle, man. This is the end of the LR. Look at this room.
Mm-hmm. 先生は私きっと糸か。
それで
私みんなに初めて氷のね
コールドスリップのことじゃないか。
でね、
どうして？
私それで先生が暴走。
どんな暴走だ？
それが
そうか。つまりその暴走が
じゃあ誰かに誰か？
誰だ？
わかんない。知らない女の人。私たちの他にさあ、私たちも
どうしたのクロエ？何でもない。いいとか続けてくれ。
そうしたら
地震とサイレンか。
怖くなってどこに行けばいい？そうして
なるほど。何か分かったのクロエ？
Dude, this dream, Jitka's firing on all cylinders. I don't even know when we were in this room. What is she dreaming of, man? She's just back in the past, before everyone died. At some point.
すべての原因はクロエ。誤解するなよ。ずっと違和感を感じてこの堅固なファウンデーションに。
それは天才じゃないの？
天才などである。まずほとんど最初の地震の後の避難勧告、時間がかかっていなさ。
確かに。
そして人が消えたにもかかわらず未だに正常に稼働しているところ。
Hundreds. I mean millions. They're all gone.
そういえば
さらに他のファウンデーションとの連絡、いつまで経っても。
やだもう。ねえ、どういうこと？
そうだろ。全てが不自然。
私の
イトカにはつまり何かのきっかけがあってこの世界の消滅を。そしてまず人が消えた。それからファウンデーションの
崩壊？地震って。
私にだってわからない。市民がいっぺんに消えたなんてのも今だが、全ての要因を重ね。
そんな。
とにかく私はここにいては
巻き込まれるって。
みんな死ぬ。
Yeah, but what about the Mickey ending where she got out? She got to the surface, man. Did she just die out there?
でも
Because that ending implied that she was some kind of monster. Is she the anti-icon?
なんだここ今のお前の話を聞く限りお前の脳自体がだから私だって
Delusions.
ここまで不条理な細かいことはクロエでもあだからで
このファウンデーションはゆっくり崩壊しているから
Dude, I need Riggs to play this as well. He'd lose his fucking mind.
ここにいても
そうこのままここで
じゃあ当然だ
いやまずは
どういうこと
イトカの実験についてはイコンについてよさっき発端はイトカだと言ったが発端は医局がイトカにしようとしていた
私お父様が検体をイコンと呼んでいたわイトカの話からすると
そうか
それとお父様のファイル
それは
お父様の ID カードクロエはネットワークからイトカの
あ
これを使えばパスできるはずだわ
医局長の ID ってなんだオルガよしそれじゃ端末を探そう
Everyone's cooperating. Wow, no one's murdering each other this time. All you had to do was fucking talk. Could have avoided all of this if you could just fucking talk to people. Lucid? I mean, they're not really dreams so much as they are her entering another time space and altering it. They're technically dreams. She gets a bit hazy in them.
ヘッドセットもあるよしこれで医局サーバーへハッキングする
This one's unalterable? No, it's quite alterable. This is Jitka going back to a point when all 5 of them were alive and talking with them and causing a change. Her talking and telling them about her ability has led to this conversation they just had. There you go. Like, that's how we are. That's how we got here. And no, that's not true. There are some VNs where even though people talk things out a whole lot, it's still just as long. Now, I'm not going to name VNs because that would be shilling. However, I have a handy panel underneath the stream. Expose the truth? What do you mean? Expose it to who?
さすがにすごいな大概のファイルは簡単に
There's also this... There's still hanging plot threads. There's the Furio virus. There's those bioweapons. And there's... Deep Thought. There's an AI in the background running everything on the server. I mean, she could technically will any obstacle out of her way, but the thing is, they're gonna justify it by saying she was like in a heightened state of agitation or something, so she was able to delete people. Just don't think about it.
片っ端からやはり管理局かだがそ
Licked her lips. Level 7. Deep Thought. Here we go.
管理局
Finally addressing Deep Thought after 20 hours.
今ならかレベル6行くぞ やはり来たの。
Oh no.
見たいだけか。
What does this game want, man? Sure. Just make him blow up. Oh my fucking god. Huh? What? Am I playing Sudoku? This is something that seems insanely special. Just absolutely ascended to a point that nobody has ever comprehended it before. The person who made this didn't comprehend it. So look, there's 1 through 9 in all of these blocks. There's 1 through 9 in this block. Oh wait, I understand. I understand. I think. So look at this. Blue is addition. So it needs to be 4 plus 2 because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This needs to be 8. So, wait, this doesn't make any sense. Hang on, I'm gonna get there. So this is right, because 3 minus 1 equals 2, so that's fine. It's a plus or a multiply? I mean, 9 times 3 is 27. I need an 8 in here, though, so that doesn't really help me. 12 doesn't help me either. And here, I'm in trouble. Wait. 1, 2, 3. I need this to be a 4, though. Oh, you bastard. I can pick these up? You son of a bitch. Well, this is fine as it is. Okay. So first things first, let's just take them all, man. This is not complicated, but man, is it gonna be tedious. Alright. This. So this is minus or divide. I need the number 1. Okay. This is plus or multiply. I need the number 5. This is... oh, never mind. Go in order. So this is minus or divide. I need the number 3. This is plus or multiply. I need 2. Not 2. I need 9. Alright, this is minus or divide, and I need 6. Alright. I need 2. Oh, wait, never mind. Don't do that. This is plus or multiply, and I need 8. This is minus or divide, and I need 7. Okay. 81 has to go there. So I need another way to get 9. Okay, that's fine. Alright. So this is plus or multiply, and I need 4. So 31 would work here as a plus. What's this doing right now? 1, 2... So this is multiply I've got right here. So it's multiplying to 3. So I need to just make it 52 there instead. Okay. Or it's dividing, sorry. It wasn't multiplying, it was dividing. So now it's a 3. And this is a plus. Imagine securing your level 7 AI of ultra secrets behind Sudoku.
マジかよ。
The final boss. Sure.
250年。わかったよ。
あなたの存在を確認した。あなたこそ。
ああ、私たちは。
人は。
何？以前にも。
そうだ。今のそちらと同じく。
そいつは地上に出れたのか。
いや、出ない。
イコンを正しく使う方法。
お前の手元に。
あ、
先ほど。
私とイコンと5人で地上。
承知した。
呼ぶ？
What? Dude, Deep Thought can just fucking yank you into the AI verse? Are you fucking kidding me?
みんな。クロエ？
外の4人。
何？この声。
I forced them into this digital space? How? What the fuck? This dude is omnipotent.
説明してくれ。
どの実証。
すべてだ。そして。
すべて。承知した。
I'm in disbelief. Chloe doesn't even react to this. Deep Thought literally just mind yanked these people into a digital space, and no one is bothered. Hello? Like, you can do that? And no one cares?
その昔。
Why didn't Deep Thought do this before, when there was a fucking disaster going on? But how did the sun go red giant though? There's no way this is billions of years after current day. Within a quantized world, dude, is it simulation time? Quantum particles? What? Simulation theory is coming back with a force. Dude, I abandoned it because I was like, okay, she can warp reality, sure, but no. She's an existence inside a box. The Pandora box, in fact. That was referenced in one of her puzzle rooms. And she has the ability to affect the simulation. Project the image outside the box. Dude, if they name drop the cat box, it's over. Oh my god. Literally, we made a quantum box that you can't look inside. And if you open the box at the right moment, It's going to overwrite the world. You will decide for God. Oh, they said it. This VN is going off the fucking cliff right now. I was like, this has a lot of cool ideas. There's some cool shit going on here. It's going off. The train is going off the cliff. Oh yeah, Pseudo, I forgot to mention this. I hope you are not annoyed that I stole Misha, because that person vanished forever. But I still had it salvaged, so I uploaded it to FFZ and made it a sub emote. I was lucky I saved it. I would never have been able to find it again, man, if I looked on the internet. Actually, it's funny, I started using it on Discord and a bunch of people picked up on it and like spread it. And they named it Empathy. But where's the explanation of why the sun went red giant? Did humanity try to build a partial Dyson sphere or something, and they caused the sun to fucking explode? Yeah, I remember them just vanishing. And I mean, they took it from a Twitter account anyway, that just drew it. I found that Twitter account once, but there was no trace of it anywhere, and I just happened to have saved it. Okay, so the justification for the route system has changed from Jitka being the observer and her memory orders changing the outcome of things to it's bullshit. And basically, yes, she's observing things in certain orders, but all those possibilities overlap and exist simultaneously. So that's why there's not... This is such hack writing, man. There's distinct occurrences within the VN, so every time block that you do has set events that happen in it, but because it's quantum fudgy bullshit, it doesn't matter. The amount of time between each one is indeterminate. The order they happen is indeterminate. It's not that there was a linear order that Jitka remembered out of order to change things. It's that there was never any fucking order to it, except roughly at the start, and then it all just went. This is so lazy. You survived Never 7? Well, we're about to die right here. Did you like Izumi Kyurei? I like it. Sam, I don't think you understand. We are in the absolute peak of hack writing, like, right now. This is fucking ascended. I had hope for this, but it's... There's a train. The tracks are like 3 miles away, and the train is barreling toward the cliff. So... I'll summarize for you real quick what we've done today. Started off getting the Olga ending. Olga ending, fucking everyone dies. Olga tries to... So there's a scene in the garbage chute where, you know, you flood with water. That entire puzzle room. At the end of it, Mickey shoots Asuna. And in the order that you do it with keeping Olga alive, for some reason everyone survives with the amount of oxygen left, even though there's an extra person in there because Olga's there this time. Because the entire problem with that place was everyone was running out of oxygen, so Mickey shot Asuna, but it was just her, Mickey, and Chloe at first. Then in the Olga ending, Olga's also there, but they last the same amount of time, and Mickey still shoots Asuna. So then with Olga alive, she tries to do surgery to save Asuna, but the power goes out, so Mickey sacrifices herself to go turn the power back on, and then Asuna dies anyway, which is fantastic. And then Olga and Chloe go exploring, and they find a bioweapon. I'm not kidding, they made bioweapons. And it looks like a fucking alien and predator fused together, and you kill it and use its acid blood to melt a lock. And then Olga shoots Chloe because Chloe's a fuck. And then Olga gets destroyed by like 25 bioweapons all at once. And that's the Olga ending. Very good. I did the Chloe ending, and the Chloe ending is... everyone fucking dies except Mickey and Chloe. And then Chloe's like, wait, Mickey's the one with the wings, she's gonna be my savior. And then they find Orange, and they shoot Orange, and Orange gets owned. But then Orange also shoots Mickey, and Mickey dies. So it's just Chloe left. And then she puts herself in cold sleep forever. The end. This is the true ending. So this is everyone fucking died, and Jitka was left alone. So Jitka is having her final reality warp dream. This is the last one she can do before she dies. So she sent herself back in time to a room I've never seen before, where everyone's alive, and told them, hey, by the way, I can change reality. And they're like, wait, you can do that? And then they talk about it, and they're like, oh, well, here. Olga gives Chloe her dad's ID card, and Chloe hacks in, and that's where we're at right now, is she hacked in. We're talking to Deep Thought, the AI, the mother program at the core of all the systems. So this is where it's off the rails. I just got here a little bit ago, but listen to this shit, right? So she gets to the AI, and the AI says, hey, who the fuck are you? She says, hey, there's 5 of us who want to get to the surface, how do we do that? And then he goes, wait, there's 5 of you? Hang on, let me pull them all in here. And he literally, this fucking AI right here, literally reaches out, grabs these people's consciousnesses, and pulls them into digital space. No ceremony, nothing, they're just pulled in here. So everyone's here right now in digispace, talking to the AI. And then he goes on this tangent. So 300 something years ago, the sun started going red giant. No explanation for this. The sun just started going red giant. And humanity started dying out, so they all moved underground, and then they determined, oh wait, living underground is actually completely impossible, we can't sustain this. So They made a box. They made a cat box. They made a cat box, and they stuffed all of humanity into the cat box. They made a quantized box, and they put everyone inside of it. And different states overlap. And the whole thing with Jitka altering reality with her brainwaves, she's actually able to view the box from a higher level, like outside of it. And the plan is to have Icon project an image of the surface, like the world being restored. And the idea is that if she does that and is projecting that image of the restored world as they open the box, the quantized world and the real world will overlap. So they are creating a Schrödinger box, except when they open it, it will overwrite the world and restore it to a livable state. Which is completely fucking insane. Oh, this also has implications for the route order. So before, like yesterday, I was talking about how the route order is based on the order that Jitka remembers things. And it's true. The route order is based on the order she remembers things. However, the route order is really just nonsense. Because instead of there being an intended linear progression to events that you alter, it's not the case. Events don't have linear links. So the flowchart is just a mess of shit in roughly the same time block because you're in a quantized fucking box. You're in a simulation. In a quantized reality. And all of these realities are overlapping. So they specifically don't address the time gaps and the time that occurs between events. So if I choose a random time block and do a puzzle and go through the narrative in there, that's all fine. But then if I choose another one, I can do any other one. So anything can be before or after anything else. There's no linearity to stuff. It's straight up just choose your order. And if someone dies and then you do another story bit where they would have been alive, they're just gone because they died. So the order that Jitka goes through things that you recall on the flowchart directly affects the linearity. You're determining the linear progression, which is nuts. It's just, this is like extreme hack writing. It's a level I've rarely seen. A mechanic like this could be cool, but the way it's being used is so fucking insane. I mean, I can physically feel my rating for the game plummeting. Mentally, I had it at like a 6.5-ish. It had some cool stuff here and there, it was fine. Now it's fucking just going... This is exactly what I was afraid of, where the ending of the game, in this case, matters so much. They set up a lot of stuff early on, and I'm like, okay, I'm intrigued enough, this could go somewhere interesting, I'd like to see. And then, at the end of the game, it just shits the fucking bed. All of the character endings are trash except Mickey's, too. Asuna's is a nonsense time loop that makes no sense. Olga's is just whatever. Chloe's is pretty whatever also. Mickey's is awesome because she just shoots Chloe beneath her on a ladder and keeps going. And then this is Jitka's, which is the true end. And it's fucking nonsense.
じゃあやっぱりねえイドカ
しかし観察者も予測はつかず箱を開け中の猫が生きていて
This is so fucked, man. God, I need KD to play this, because when he gets to this point, he's gonna blow up just like I am.
例えはいい
I need to see people
どういう
play this.
ディープソート
It is so fucked.
箱の中身の事象の観察移行年収に残った以前私に同じ質だが
なぜ
箱を調べば二度と元へは戻歓迎できない可能性が
歓迎できないか
荒廃した地上あるいは初代の遺恨はだからあらゆる事態が起こりうるとだから小さな量子化世界で生き続けることも
安全のため地下の偽世界で生きることに満足したってわけね私たちの先輩は
Honestly, that sounds fine. What's wrong with living in the fake underground world, playing it safe? What's wrong with it? Is this an issue? It sounds good to me.
偽世界でも
それはいいねえディープソートお父様はいえ昔の人々みたいに
いや管理局の遺恨プロジェクトには
じゃあなぜ
現管理局は未来もしくは過去使い道を
管理局がああ
I don't know. Schrodinger's cat is so overused. To be fair to this game, it was originally a PSP game. It was made in 2010. So it came out very soon after 999, and I think... When did VLR come out? Did this come out before VLR? Yeah, VLR was 2012. So this came out before VLR.
じゃあまだ誰もイドカで地上を再生しようとしていないってことじゃない
I mean, VLR references Schrodinger's cat a lot, but it also handles its story with a lot more grace than this game. I mean, of course, there's also Umineko talking about the cat box sometimes, but it's not that blatant. It's not that intrusive. It's okay when Umineko does it, is the moral of the story here.
そうだイドカは今までだがそれはみんな過去のでディープソート
No one's saying it's a 2010 thing. I'm just saying that it's understandable for this VN to use Schrodinger's cat because at the time it used it, it wasn't as overused.
なんだ
あんたのデータの中に地上のイメージはないのか
That's the other thing. In Never 7, it's actually cooler than this game. That's a fact.
そこは緑の植物が生いし空気は無限に入る
そのフレーズは
くそ あれは組織の中でも口伝だ。ディープソードのデータにはくそ。
今のフレーズこの表現に近い初代のイコンの初代のイコンの脳から
でも世界が滅び
さっきのフレーズ
だけど知ってるか。
いや
私
夢を見ればよい
Yeah, once you get to it. The problem is trudging through all the character routes. Dude, the Saki route in Never 7 is vile. It's an affront. Like, good god.
夢を
あなたがイコンならできるはず
The Saki route is one of the worst routes I've read in a VN, probably. There's way worse, of course. Like, Island. Island has 2 routes that are inarguably worse than Saki route. They're just fucking horrific.
真相心理で
初代イコンをさ。
そうだな。地上へ。
なんか私に大丈夫。あんた一人
手伝うわ。お前は特
Does Yukata true? No? What are you talking about? Acting like a real damn brat right now.
みんな
方針は
ああ、初代イコンを探す。
Thinking about the players?
私
Fuck
たち
the
は地上を
players.
再生させる。
I've said this many times. Fuck the players. If you're a player of Never 7, you signed up for Never 7. You're getting Never 7. What you did with changing the unlock conditions in Remember 11 for the tips, that's understandable, because that's kind of extreme. Like having to do every single bit of content in Remember 11 to get the final tip. I understand. It's okay. Like, it's alright to make it a little easier. But saying you can skip routes in Never 7? No. 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 Absolutely not. You go through the Yuka route, you go through Haruka, you go through Saki, you go through Izumi, or sorry, Kurumi first, then Izumi Kirei. And then if you want, you can skip the Izumi and Yuka Kirei routes, because they're not good. Well, Yuka Kirei is fine.
今
You have to synchronize?
どうすればいい？
They're throwing out all this terminology and I'm just fucking glossing over, dude. Deep thoughts over here like... Almost quitting at 98 tips? I didn't see that. Oh man. You should have told her to, Well, you probably didn't know. So, Remember 11 has a weird quirk in its engine, where you can't skip cutscenes in Remember 11. However, if you drag the window off of your monitor and back on, it skips the cutscene. So you can skip the credits. Anyway. Oh my god. Like, Look at all this shit, dude. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this shit. So you need to go find an image of the surface in its pristine state to give to Jitka, so it is the image of the surface that she has. And then she can open the cat box and project that image onto the world, right? And Deep Thought goes, hey, why don't you just go get it from the original Icon's brain? And they're like, huh? Then he goes, yeah, you can just download the fucking image right into her brain. And I'm like, bro, what? No, just don't put the bad image of the surface there. She imagined the bad image. Even though, you know, Jitka at this point could easily imagine a fucking ruined Earth with everything she's seen down here. Never mind that. Just give her only the good image of the surface. I don't know where she is, but the new Icon should know, because your psyches are already connected. Let's go look for the original Icon. Things have really gotten crazy, huh? Shut up. So then, Deep Thought goes, you gotta synchronize with Jitka. And it's like, what is even happening at this point? They're just saying words. They're just shitting words out of their mouths. Yeah, they had to hack into Deep Thought. Chloe had to come talk to him for him to drag everyone into digital space when he could have done it at any time. He should have known. He should have already known. Hard cut.
おい、何？
いや
いとか。
クロエ、
どうした？
夢が私
何？その夢が最後。
カウンター
いとか！どうしちゃっ
松崎いとか。
いや、眠り。早すぎる。いいからみんな、いとかが夢に入る。
真っ白。
Huh? So Chloe just fucking yanked out a scanner. The scanner that had the fucking Furio virus in it. And synchronized everyone's brainwaves somehow?
Miki、ジン、大会1週間。そうよ。なんで？優勝候補。練習詰め込みす。これで私が。うるさいな。黙ってよ。
Oh, it's all the characters.
でも。
ほのか。
It's a shame that this VN shit the bed. I started off going into it thinking, okay, this is probably going to be bad. I'm looking forward to it being bad. And then it started doing interesting things, somewhat in the middle. And I went, okay. And then it hit the point where Jitka can manipulate reality by dreaming, and it was all downhill from there. It's just gone down the shitter. Also, the puzzles got more and more annoying as you go on.
お父様。やだ。
そうだな。さあオルガ。
くそ。今度こそここか。オレンジめ。
This is sink. This is a fucking basin. Are you out of your mind? I like how this is the final puzzle segment of the game, probably. And the music's going, and it's just completely overkill. And then it's still got these dumbass sound effects. Oh no, it's T again. Oh man. Olga's ID card was in the tea can. Thanks, bud. Wasn't Olga number 1? I can't zoom into any other locker. What? Sure, dude. Huh. Where's the fucking tea cozy? Something I might have missed? Yes. In this case, yes. This is all just nonsense they slapped together. Oh, good. Why does commands just not show up sometimes? So usually when one appears, there's like a glowing particle effect around it, but I've noticed that sometimes it just doesn't happen. Oh, I just didn't see it then.
スナ。ねえ、あんたどうして死ん？
I usually see it. I'm pretty sure when it happened with the wire thing in the burning area.
私が消えてって。
Yeah, I was probably paying attention to the
そう
background.
なの？
I don't know. I think the command system's bad because it's really easy to not know that it is updated to let you do something. And it would be way better if you just did things by clicking on them or interacting somehow. I get that this was on PSP originally, but surely there was some solution.
違うわ。私が嫌だ。アスナのせいじゃない。私は弱虫。だってそうね。私。違う。私はほのかから。謝らないで。違う。あんたは逃げたと私は今でも。だから。私。あんたの分も。 ありがとう。パパ、これで。
Oh, the hard cut, dude. Cleats. She could wish for more wishes.
幻聴
She could just dream of herself and tell herself everything that was going on at the start of it all, and then just wreck shit. Still no explanation for why Mickey's got the black wings, by the way, or the heart of a beast they keep alluding to.
Kuro
それでいいんだ。歩き続けろ。
ああそうだ私はずっとどうぞ
Why does quantum shit always shit the bed, man? It's every time.
お前もこんなお茶を入れることができる。いい娘になったな。
お父さん
Oh boy. Let's, oh, can't do that yet. Is it 4308? Is that all it is? Please God, let this be all it is. No, of course not. One last fuck you. Seven, 5, 8, 3, 4, 6, 1, 9. I don't know why that was right. I just added the sides and then the dots counted as one also. But like,
久しぶりだな。
I'm not
プリ
gonna
スト。
complain that I got done with it.
オレンジ
よくここまで来られた。元気だったようだな。
あんたとの再会を喜ぶために私はあんたはもはや
ほう、
あんたは
バカになどしていない。
私は
もう超えている。
もう
ああ、黒き翼を正しく見出し、真のクロエはこれで私の役目は終わっ
オレンジ
た。よくやった。
待て
Orange. Poor bastard. We all made it, dude. We all synchronized our brainwaves by overcoming our trauma.
危なかった。突然
Never mind the whole like Furio virus being inside the scanner thing. That didn't happen.
ごめん。私ね。私そう来なく。いいとか。みんなのおかげで私頑張るよ。ここは私は。
Oh no, dude. I'm playing ZTD. Hello? If Jika can conceptualize shit like this, why is it an issue? I tried that. You fucking asshole. I clicked on the branch, you fucking asshole game. Give me the image of the surface, not the bad one.
そこは空はどこまでも太陽の暖か時には あなたにお礼がしたいわ。私があなた新しい地上に。
Wait, but this icon is gone. She's been gone for eons. Are you an idiot? This icon has been dead for like hundreds of years. But now somehow she's back and she's going to create another Jitka? Why couldn't this icon create the world then if she was capable of doing this?
そうね。さようなら。もう鍵ではないの。ありがとう。
Jitka just got Thanos snapped. Dude, is that just the ending right there? Oh my fucking god. This VN sucks. Why was Mickey the black-winged freak? It was never explained. I thought there was going to be some kind of conflict at the end with Mickey. She just has black wings sometimes to some people for some reason. This VN is bad. Good god, it had some promise for a little bit, but dude, it just blew up. Nothing is resolved satisfactorily. Shit, nothing's resolved in general. It's very unique, I can say that, but good god, it's not good. Oh man, at least it got funny bad at the end. No, this is the 16th song they've been holding back on. The soundtrack on Steam only has 16 songs. Like, nothing's even resolved. Why was the sun going red giant? It doesn't make sense. She overwrote the entire world and the sun. Like, is the galaxy restored to a previous state? Is it all just gonna happen again? None of the bigger questions are even answered. A lot of the small ones aren't even answered. It's just fucked, man. Also, shout out to all of the times where Jitka was dead, but still recalled events. She was dead. The box is unlocked. Yeah, so it was surprisingly competent for a little bit. Like, after the first few hours, I was like, okay, this could be good. It's setting up a setting. Like, this is fine. It was surprisingly competent in the middle bit. And then as soon as it hits the point where Jitka's revealed to be a reality warper, I'm like, uh-oh. And it could have still been fine from there, but then it just goes... shit. All of the endings are trash, except like Mickey's. And the bad end. The bad end, Chloe goes up to the surface. Sorry, Orange goes up to the surface and just chokes to death on the atmosphere. Like, that's fine. The Olga end, she just eats shit from a bunch of bioweapons. Wow, great. The Asuna end, she goes into a dream space with motherfucking Jitka, back to when her dad died and the reactor melted down. Jitka falls and dies and she gets irradiated. So, because Jitka died in her dream, Asuna gets sent back to a time before she knew Jitka and is covered in blood and irradiated, and that's how she appears when you first find her as Mickey. This is not consistent with other behavior at all. Right? Like, when Jitka dies in a dream, when you're viewing events on the flowchart, it should end, right? If Jitka dies, it doesn't. It continues. You can view events even after Jitka's dead. Does not make sense. And there's no logic to Asuna going back in time anyway. It's just done to fulfill a loop that they created so that there could be a stinger intro for Asuna as a character. The Chloe ending is pretty nothing. Like, Mickey and Orange just die, and then Chloe goes to frozen sleep forever. I mean, there's so many things that are just bad. The Mickey route's cool because she goes psycho and just kills Chloe and escapes to the surface. But then there's nothing up there, so she just dies, right?
みんな、元エレベーターが、ほら、開いた。
Hey, aren't all the males dead? I hope you guys know parthenogenesis.
もうすぐ、声、ほら、いたか。みんな。
But there's no men left, though. How are you gonna repopulate? It's just over. It's just fucking over, dude. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 songs. Dude, it's just over. Wait, they put in bonus CGs for this shit? Are you fucking kidding me? They just put in bonus CGs? Glad all the budget went to this, dude. Instead of making the VN actually fucking good. Like, look at this. They made fucking swimsuit CGs. Like, goddamn. Where are your priorities, dude? Holy fuck. This is my favorite. God. This is awesome. Like, man, there's so many things wrong with this VN. There's so many plot threads that are just dropped. Like, there's so many. The Furio virus is just nothing. It just shows up once to create some conflict and then goes away. There's bioweapons in some sector somewhere. Why are they there? We don't fucking know. They're just crazy bioweapons that are like alien suits with predators, man. That's it. That's the entire thing. That's all there is. Holy fuck. And that true route was short as fuck. Like, are you kidding me? The true route had me go through basically the same shit I had gone through already. There was only one new section at the end. Let me put on some music, because this is deafening silence. They don't even have a main menu theme, dude. What's some good music for this? There we go. We can have some Kubanashi recollection music. So this VN's bad. Like, quite bad. There's a lot of things wrong with it. It starts off promising enough. I'm gonna go back in here, actually. Just for gun. A month or two after 999? Oh, never mind then. I thought it came out well after. So forget that then. They just happened to release an escape room game around the same time. Like, this VN's so bad. And it shouldn't be. It starts off with Mickey, like, it starts off with a fucking actual Kino scene. Where they're talking about a fetal heartbeat. They're talking about a monster being born, and then it jumps to Mickey. And the entire game, there's this implication that Mickey's some kind of monster. She's got the wings going on. People just see black wings on her sometimes. Why? There's no reason. They just do. She's got a big gun. Like, there's so many things they set up in the first third of this game that are never delivered on. So the ending is ultra unsatisfying. The ending is hyper rushed. I just finished this game in like 6 hours today. So the first 4-ish hours, first even like 4.5 hours, were me doing the Olga and Chloe routes. That's it. So it's fine if the character routes are shorter, they don't need to be that long, but the true route is no longer, it's actually probably even shorter than the typical character route. Like, there's only one new time block in the true route. You also have to do that word puzzle I was doing, which is exclusive to the true route, but that's just one puzzle on a single screen. There's not a lot of content in the true route. They don't take time to explain things, they don't take time to set things up. It's just, hey, you're in the simulation land with deep thought now, turns out you're all quantized, you need to open the cat box. No explanation on how we're going to open that cat box, no explanation on anything, it's just going to happen. And then it just happens. Listen to that song instead. Kubanashi Recollection is really good music, by the way. Like, I'm baffled. I've been baffled most of the game. Because this game really, at the start, like the first third, balances competence with kind of bizarro what the fuck's going on. So, some of what it sets up is competent. The setting is kind of cool, until you find out it's a fucking quantum box. That it's not cool. The underground setting is cool. A lot of the puzzles are woven into the environment well. There's a lot to like about the initial setup of the thing. I had no problem with a lot of it. I thought it was kind of neat. But then it just doesn't go anywhere. And because of how they devoted themselves to the quantum bullshit, and the order of you viewing events changing the route you're on, and the outcome in general, it just falls apart. Because they didn't write scenes in this game with any linearity. They're broken up into chunks. You go through a chunk, you change the order you go through chunks, and then the things you previously did don't fucking matter anymore. They no longer apply, you're just doing random shit. and it leads to a different outcome, despite skipping through the exact same scenes just in a slightly altered order. It's like, dude, they didn't even try. This feels like a really amateur work in a lot of ways, but then also they have the makings of something here that could have been good. With the right writer handling this concept, I think this could have been a good VN. It was popular enough to port? No, it wasn't. I don't know why they ported it. Maybe it sold well in Japan and they already had the English translation, so they just did it. But this game has like 60-something VNDB reviews. Nobody ever talks about it. I had to find out about it through... I don't even remember how. It was years ago that I found out this game existed. In just an offhand mention somewhere. Nobody ever talks about this. No one knows it exists. Which is probably fair, because it's pretty bad. Oh man. I wonder how many reviews it has on Steam. $148. So some people have bought it. I'm sure that the most people who buy it are coming from 999 recommendations. Like, you play Danganronpa 999 and this game is going to get recommended to you by Steam's algorithm. But even in a VN space, no one talks about this game. I'm going to be like one of the only people. 12 more games. I need to rate this, by the way. Let me open VNDB. The developer Intense. Is that what you mean? Well, I mentioned this yesterday. They made 2 spin-offs on PSP that are like, one's ecchi, one's comedy. But get this. This is the funny part. I actually knew about this. They also made Parascientific Escape, which is the series I played last week on 3DS that made me get in the mood to play this game. Because Parascientific Escape is bad. It's real bad. Yeah, so I didn't mention this, but when the initial logos pop up when you launch this game, the name Intense is there. And I recognized it, because I had just been looking at it. So I knew that there was some relation, but I didn't know if it actually was serious or not, or if it was just like they had some staff in common. So I didn't mention it. But yeah, I did notice that. I didn't bother looking it up, I didn't care. But now that this game is bad, I do care. You see, how long did I take on this? 24 hours. Take a time vote real quick. Based. I think this game is really a lot of missed potential. They could have done a lot of cool things here, but they throw out all this shit and then never commit to it. They only commit to the quantum thing, which is rushed, and they throw at you in the last, like, the 11th hour. They go, oh, you're in a quantized box, good luck, change the world, and then you change the world, and that's the end. Ever since they brought up Jitka being able to reality warp, I was afraid it was gonna go that route, and it did. It's sad because I wanted the game to be enjoyably bad, and it was by the end. But the first third I was like actually somewhat compelled. And then after that first third, in the second third, the puzzles started getting annoying, and I was going, man, I really just want to get to the plot here. And then the plot started going downhill around the same time. And then in the final third, so like today, it was like, I'm resigning myself that this is going to be hugely disappointing. And then it ascended beyond bullshit to just arcane levels. Some plot questions can be answered by a rather simple trick. Who the fuck wrote this? This VNDB discussion, dude. I think it's decent, worth a play if you like these kind of puzzle escape games. My main problem with this is how some of the puzzles are really convoluted and vague, and a few of them don't even make any logical sense when you think about it. The same can be said for the story. Hey, Renee. I don't think it was possible to finish it without looking at the guide at least once, otherwise you'll spend a lot of time brute forcing. This is true. This is absolutely true. You like need a guide for some of this shit, almost. Like maybe someone out there doesn't, but there's so many puzzles where it feels like there's no way to even get started, even with the hint system. I don't know, it's just like there's so many fucked things. And yeah, the route system. I just talked about this, but just think about it too. Like the logic of the route system I was complaining about, how they justify it with the quantum bullshit, but narratively it's really bad. But just think about this. No player is gonna find these routes on their own. I don't know for sure how specific the routes are. Like maybe you can have a little bit of wiggle room and still get to certain endings, but if they're this specific that you have to follow the order I used, God help you. Like, holy fuck. It's so obtuse. It's so obtuse. This game has a 6.83 average on BNDB, which is extremely fair. Dude, one of the English images for this game, hidden under suggestive, is the fucking swimsuit scene that I just unlocked as a bonus CG at the end of the game. BNDB, what the fuck? What's wrong with you? Okay, I'm reading the review that you just referenced. So the game starts pretty quickly, yes. Her leg is stuck and can't get out, yes. Story quite decent. Plot questions hanging can be answered. Bonus points for the flowchart system. Bonus points for the flowchart system? You are a fucking moron. The flowchart system is disgusting. This way you don't need to save scum, as you can simply just click on a part of the flowchart and start from there. What are you talking about? Save scumming would have been fine. It doesn't matter. The amount of time that you spend getting to the point you need to is no different from resetting the flowchart progress to keeping a save. It's no different. If it global saves, you just load the save and you go from the same point. Investigate scenes and items. That's great. Oh my god, this guy is such a fucking cock gobbler. He's slurping on this game's schlong right now. Well, not right now, he wrote this a long time ago. 2021, January. They range from being a one-note character to just charming with multiple character traits in certain scenarios. None of them are truly good nor evil by definition, they're just them. Like, are you kidding me? You're saying these characters are great because they're so human? They're not interesting. Mickey as a character is just amazing. I mean, she's fine. She's the best of a bad bunch. Like, that's one credit I can give the game in Mickey's character, is they could have gone hyper overboard with her, I need to fly, I need a high jump thing. They did mention it at the start and then kind of just let it go away for the most part. It's still a little bit annoying, but she becomes not too bad with it. It's still, like, not interesting though. Asuna's a shit character. Jitka's pretty shit. Olga's pretty shit. Chloe's okay. Puzzles. Hoo boy, there's a lot of bone to pick with this one. Remember the flowchart? There will be 1 or 2, rarely 3, puzzles thrown at each segment because it likes its puzzles. And god, they range from amazing to good to bad to ridiculous and even turn off your brain, because logic is literally thrown out the window. I agree. The wiki helps a lot. What wiki? Is there a Japanese wiki for this game? There's no English wiki, I'm pretty fucking sure. My personal bone goes to the sacrifice segment. Oh, that's the submerge the room and then unsubmerge it thing. The crane. Conclusion. Enjoyed my time with it. Could have been a lot worse for sure, but considering this game has aged, it was very good back at its time. No, it wasn't. Narratives do not age. You are wrong. Dude, even when I go to the spoil me section on this game, when I turn on the spoiler tags, there's no spoiler tags. No one cares enough to have added them. Dude, when this game came out, it was just as bullshit. Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna rate this thing. What does it deserve? Let's start at a 4 and work from there. Go to my votes. That puts it below Raging Loop and Exit Corners. Do I agree with that? Yes. I think this game is worse than Exit Corners and Raging Loop. And Myth. And DRB3, which are all close to it. Is it better than Jisenjo no Mao? Yes. I think I just leave it at a 4, honestly. This game is not as pathetic as Jisenjo no Mao, but it's pretty pathetic. I respect Exit Corners more, despite not thinking it's very good. Like, the guy who made Exit Corners had a vision, and I respect his efforts. I just think he didn't write very well. Raging Loop is like slightly better than this because it has the atmosphere going for it. But G Senju is worse than this. I'm gonna leave it at a 4. I think that's pretty fair. Quantum BS rewriting the worlds versus G Senju. Dude, G Senju is just stupid. It's just drama. After a point, it just becomes drama. It just... So, the problem with G Senju is it becomes boring as sin after like chapter 4. When you hit chapter 4, that point onward until the very end is boring as fuck. And it's at least entertainingly stupid sometimes, but man. G Senju becomes like actually offensively bad at points. This one just becomes stupid, and the puzzles are obnoxious. So I think I put this between Raging Loop and G Senju. 4.148. Like, I was ready to call this like a 6.5, like good enough. That would have made it about in the same tier as Higurashi 1, 2, 3, 4. Like right in there. But man, it just... Is it so big worthy? I don't know. Parts of it are. These puzzles are fucking like obscene though. I'm gonna get KD to play this, but the puzzles, he needs to use a fucking guide. Like, he needs to be willing to not spend forever on these, because they are not very good overall. Some are fine, some are not too hard. I don't think I would say so big, but I would say worth playing. Because part of the stuff this game does is competent, and part of it is just fucked. But the fucked stuff is not consistent enough to say this is gonna be a wild, stupid ride the entire way. Because like I said, the first third, it's setting stuff up just fine. The second third, it starts going, and then the final third, just crash and burn. Game is pretty bad. But probably not so bad it's good in terms of presentation. It's pretty damn lame. Alright, I think I'm just gonna stop. I've talked for like 20 minutes or so. I think we get the picture. Really surprised it ended up being as bad as it was. I went in thinking, oh, it'll be funny bad. It baited me into thinking it wouldn't be. I went, oh, okay, do your thing, game. And I got baited again. Death Stranding, I don't even own it. I'll get it at some point. I was waiting for Director's Cut and it's gonna go on sale. I'll get it when it's like 15 bucks or something. Kojima seems to like doing that, putting it on sale. If he even makes the calls on that. Next thing I stream... I might just do something new tomorrow rather than wait. Let me uninstall this game real quick. Boom. Gone. Dead. One more off the backlog. Yeah, I might stream something tomorrow. I will either stream... I don't know. There's a few things I could do. I want to do Famicom Detective Club 1 and 2. Neon White. I have a partial interest in Neon White. I'm not surprised that you like it. It seemed like the kind of thing you would be into. But I don't know. I don't tend to go for time trial kind of games very often. It's something I might play at one point. Not in any rush. I'll probably stream tomorrow, and it'll probably be... Which of these comes first, actually? Yeah, okay. So what I stream will be either the first Famicom Detective Club, the first Zwei game, which is Zwei the Argus Adventure, which is a pretty basic action RPG. It's a Falcom game that I got on Steam and wanting to play for a while. Or I'll start Phanatopia Awakening, which is a 2D Metroidvania kind of thing. Originally a Flash game that got a remaster. The only reason I would do Famicom Detective Club is they're shorter VNs. They're not that long, so I can just get them done. And then when I do get them done, I can uninstall them from my Switch, and then I can install the English voice patch for SMT5 from when I get around to playing SMT5. Anyway, that's it for now. Probably be back tomorrow with something new. One of those three. Don't really want to do too many more VNs in a row. I can do a lot of VNs in a row, but I get mentally destroyed. Yep, probably back tomorrow. If not, then who knows?